Good. Thanks for inviting us.
So this is your first event, you've never been to one of these before?
This is my first time.
Woo! So give it up for all the guests in the room, please. If you're a guest, please, woo!
as a therapeutic area specialist for close to 20 years now. Okay? And when we came across this business, we were just doing our usual 9 to 5, paying the bills, enjoying life. Life is comfortable, right? Until our good friend of ours invited us to see the concept. And we were invited by a roast chicken. Okay? My friend told us, come over to my place. And by the way, that's our regional vice president, Josephine Panaligan. Okay. He said, hey Mira, come over. I will show you something. And I was like, what is it? Right? But anyway, I went and then came to her place. Then I picked up the roast chicken. And then, okay, yeah, but then he said, before you go, let me show you something. Alright, you know, so I was curious. But during that time, we were not looking for anything, okay? But we were always open to opportunities. Opportunities, firstly, to build our retirement fund. And in our minds, we don't want to work as an employee forever. Okay? Who here wants to work for a boss beside their wife? No one, right? So the lesson is, retire your boss, keep your wife. Okay? And I know my husband is keeping me, so he's there too. And he's supporting us in this business. Okay, so today, what I would like to show you is how we did it. Okay? We are still doing our 9 to 5, but we are doing this business completely part-time. When we started, we didn't know anything. Zero knowledge. Remember, I'm in the pharmaceutical industry. All I know is to talk to doctors. Yes, okay? No knowledge, but we made that decision to start. We started small, we learned as we go, and we just, you know, kept going, regardless of the ups and downs. We stick to the system. And today, I would like to show you how you can do that too. Even though you're working 9 to 5, you can do this business completely part-time at the comforts of your home. Okay, who are we? The company that we partnered with is called Conexxion. Conexxion has been in this type of business for over 20 years now. It's an Australian-owned and operated company. So it has credibility and it has experience. We have acquired over 1 million services across Australia and New Zealand. That's what actually got us started because of the company's reputation. Okay, what do we offer? First is we offer residential services. Remember, we are not selling anything here because all the services that you can see on screen is already in your home. Do you agree that you are paying for all these services?
Yes.
And how long will you pay for it? Forever, right? So imagine, someone turned on their electricity, you get paid. Someone picked up their mobile phone and called a friend, you get paid. Someone turned on their hot shower, you get paid. The exciting part is, whenever someone taps their credit card, you also get paid. Do you like that?
Yes.
Definitely, right? So, we also cater to business services as well. Okay, so anyone and everyone who is doing businesses, same thing. They would use the services that we are using at home. Okay, so the potential here is unlimited. And I didn't realize that since we started the business. Remember, no knowledge, started from zero, and now we are an organization of 300 business partners just because we learned the system. Okay, so that's really amazing. Now, to become a business owner, there's a capital. Any business owner in the room would know that there is a capital when you start a business. The good thing about here, it's not hundreds and thousands of dollars. The only thing you need to pay is to get a license for the amount of $329. How many times have we spent $329? Right? For what? Bad shoes, whatever, you know? And it didn't give us anything back. This business will give you a lot more if you treat it more than $329. With that $329, you will have your own website. Okay? That website is accessible anywhere and everywhere in Australia. You're sitting in your home, people come to your website, they shop for services, you get paid. Imagine that. And that will only cost you $22 for that website. Who drinks coffee every day? I do. How much is coffee right now with inflation? $5, $7. This is 75 cents a day. Any business owner would know that 75 cents a day to run a business is like, unimaginable, right? If you're sitting beside a business owner, ask them, how much is your ongoing cost? This is $22 a month. Okay. How do we get paid? Who wants to know how we get paid here? Yes. If we're doing business, we want to know how much cash is coming in, correct? So there's 4 ways. Okay, I'll split it into 2. The first 2 ways is what we call personal income. This is doing the business by yourself, acquiring customers by yourself. And there's a lot of people here in the room who is actually successful doing so. Okay? So, the first one is the monthly customer acquisition bonuses. For a minimum of 3 services, you all already get paid $75. With your current services right now, did the company that you're connected with paid you a bonus? No, right? This one, you just acquire customers, minimum of 3, you get paid 75. 6 services, 150. 9 services, 225, and so on. It's up to you how many services you want to refer to your website. It's your decision, okay? Next is the exciting part. Who knows how to earn residual income? Can I have a show of hands? Most, okay. I'll refresh your memory for those who haven't heard of residual income. Did you know that residual income is one of the best ways to earn income? If you don't know that yet, right? So, currently, for most people who are employed, who are working 9 to 5, like me. Most of us in the room, right? So, we are earning linear or active income. We exchange our hours for dollars. We go to work, we get paid. We know when the pay will come, we know how much, we know where it will go. Sometimes, by day 1, the pay is gone, correct? Because it all went to paying the bills. So this business allows you to earn residual income by doing the work once, but you get paid over and over and over again. Whenever your customers pays their bills, you get paid. If they will pay the bill for 10 years, 20 years, 30 years, you get paid. Imagine that possibility. Okay? So that is residual income. And no matter how good our pay is at the moment, we won't be able to earn residual income in our jobs. Do you agree? Yes. So, if you're starting today, that's good because this is the opportunity to earn that. Now, another way to earn in this business is what I like, not because I'm just earning income, but because I'm having fun as well. And I learn a lot. Okay? That's the main thing. So this is what we call overriding residual income. Who is familiar with McDonald's? Yes. Does all of you like McDonald's? I don't like McDonald's, but I like McDonald's. So, did you know that McDonald's is one of the most successful franchises in the world? In fact, I googled this morning. They have 68,000 franchises all over the world, right? McDonald's. And we have a similar concept as McDonald's. And also I found out that McDonald's sells 6 million burgers in one day. Did you know that? That's a lot, right? Imagine McDonald's is just earning a cent for every burger. How much are they earning in a day? Yeah, millions, okay? So, millions of dollars for just 1 cent. And we have a very similar concept as McDonald's. And I know McDonald's is working smart, right? Because of the founder of McDonald's is just sitting there waiting for that money to come. Would you like to be like the founder of McDonald's? Yes! You have to work smart. We've been working hard all our life. It's time to work smart. Now, in this business, okay, imagine you are hearing this concept today, you made that decision to start the business today, okay? And everyone here in this room becomes your business partner. And each and everyone in this room who is your business partner starts to get customers. Remember, you don't know their customers, okay? These customers will pay their bills. You don't need to remind them, right? But you and your business partner earns 3% commissionable revenue from the bills that these customers are paying. Are you working smart or working hard? Smart! And you are in your home, just calling people, using your internet. And while you're doing that, you get paid. Right? So that's smart. Okay. Now, we have what we call override acquisition bonuses. It's a bit of a mouthful, but this is just simply what we call the teaching bonus, okay? Teaching bonus is basically helping people in your team get paid. In this organization, we don't get paid unless you get paid, okay? So, when you help people get paid, there's a certain amount of bonuses that's on the table for you to get. From left to right, depending on your position in the company, right? It's between $50 to $350 on top of what I already mentioned earlier. Okay, so that's how we earn income. Now, before I go to the next part, let me just call 4 people on stage, please. So just to share their brief testimony about how they're doing with the business, their experience so far. So you hear from real people. Okay, first let me call on Executive Team Leader Paul. Regional Director Kelvin Lim, Regional Director Chris Sampa, and Regional Coordinator Jose Marcos from
Good afternoon, everyone. You're feeling the momentum, May-5? You're enjoying yourself. I give it to Lira for a great presentation. My name is College, and I'm originally from the Cook Islands. And I'm coming from interstate Brisbane. My full-time job, I'm actually a residential care officer from the Government of Queensland Department of Disability and Aged Care. I was first introduced to this concept in a garage. Like many other businesses, I'm sure you heard, they were introduced in the garage. I was told by my sister it's a surprise, and I go, okay, whatever. So, with the blessing of my Auntie Louise and my sister Lorna, they introduced this great concept to me, and I've been in the business with Conexxion for 2 months, and I have 15 business partners. Collectively as a team, we have 76 customers, and I'm grateful for my team. Guys, this system works. I got paid within 30 days. I did the fast start bonus, and I'm so excited. I have the support of the leaders, and I have jumped on the Zooms, trainings, virtual training on Wednesdays. The system literally proves itself. So you follow it, you plug into it. Thank you so much.
Hola amigos, hello, my name is Jose Marquez, and I'm from Melbourne, Victoria. Yesterday, danger comes up here, my arms still hurt. Anyway, I'm a proud father of 3 boys. In Melbourne, I've been in the salt industry for about 15 years, that's what I've been doing. But stumbled across this amazing concept, amazing business, got stuck into it. Just about under 11 months, all up, we've got about 15 business partners, and together it's about 440 services. I do love it, I love the concept, the whole consumer income, everything, but most importantly, I think it's also the community. Seeing all these lovely faces here, all really out after one goal. So yeah, I'm enjoying it. I'm going to keep going. I'm really close to getting ID, so yeah. How about this? Next time you see me, I'll be qualified. Thank you for your time.
Good afternoon, guys. My name is Calvin, originally from Malaysia. I'm Malaysian Chinese, and I was previously in the energy industry for a few years. So when a good friend of mine introduced me to this concept, it makes sense because everyone pays their bill, and so why not help them save money and they pay us as well. So yeah, it makes sense. I signed up because I know the power of energy bills, the income that comes with it. And I'm a regional director right now. I have 45 business partners. Personally, I have more than 300 energy customers. And as a team, we have more than 600 customers in total. So yeah, the system works. The leader supports you if you put in your effort. So yeah, looking forward to seeing you guys soon.
Good afternoon, everyone. I'm Winnie from the Philippines. So, my profession, I work in the medical diagnostic lab as a laboratory scientist. I'm doing this connection completely part-time with my lovely wife at the back there. We are one of the regional directors. We have 307 business partners. If you will ask me if I know them personally, definitely not. Just last night, 1 o'clock in the morning, we've been signing people from Northern Territory in Darwin. So we can build this team through Zoom. You know, it's how good. That's the one thing. Good thing happened during COVID. We've learned to use Zoom, and collectively, our organization we have 2,468 customers. I knew that just like me, if you're considering of doing this business, when we started, we don't know anything about it. But because of the training and support that we received from this organization, we were able to do that. So, I welcome you all. Thank you.
Different professions. That's what I like about it. I learn a lot from every person that I meet every single day. And they also said training and support. This is by far the best organization where I saw the best training and support. I got it from experiencing them. And we won't be here without the training and support. That's why me and my husband will be forever grateful for this opportunity. So, I know a lot of people in the same boat, working hard, trying to make ends meet, or trying to just get financial freedom, but don't know where to start. I now invite you to join our community. And if you're thinking right now, you have to make that decision the way how we made that decision 2 years ago. But take no pressure. Our doors is always open to you, like the same way as the doors were open to us 2 years ago. So thank you so much for your attention.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, another round of applause for Lyra Capco. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so we're very, very privileged to have Lyra Capco and our testimonials do a wonderful job this morning. And now, ladies and gentlemen, it is my privilege to bring up our next keynote speaker. So he is a man who has been pioneering the Asia Pacific region for almost 15 years now. So, without any further ado, I would like to bring up Senior Vice President From US!
Before I get started, You saw Luna up here dancing before because Filipinos like to dance. I'm Vietnamese Australian, I don't like to dance, so I'm just going to be walking left and right. Is that okay, everybody? Yes? And before I start, I do want to just acknowledge, especially all the new people that's here for the very first time. There's a lot of you that are here, new for the very first time. Can you do me a huge favor? Can we just welcome all the new people that's here for the very first time? Welcome to our community. Hey, the information is still new. If you like it, if you want to get with us, if you don't stress, but as you probably noticed, we have a lot of crazy people in this room. Is that a true statement, yes or yes? Yes. I've been told if you're crazy, you make crazy money. So if you want to make crazy money, then join the community people that are crazy. You guys okay with that, yes or yes? Yes. And I do want to acknowledge because we have so many people that traveled to be here today for this special day. We've got people from Victoria that came up. And we've also got people from Queensland that came down here during the crazy flights of the huge honor. Let's acknowledge all the interstate people that's here for the very first time. Good to see you. And we got it again. I'm excited because today is a very special day for us. Today is May-2025. May is a special day for our organization. But it's a very special day for the community. But more importantly, it's a very special day for our company today. And for the ones that are here for the first time and for the ones that are in our team today, I came to this event to see the bigger picture. I will promise you one thing, you will see a big picture. Now, I was just like you, I've been involved in this industry now. July will be my 15 years I've been involved in this industry. Now, the great thing is this, right? If I was here for 15 days, you can be worried and concerned. If I was here for 15 months, you can be a bit skeptical. I'm here for 15 years. Do you have anything to worry about? Yes or no? The answer is no, and that's our goal here. But as much as how big our company is today, I understand you guys will know that we all have to start somewhere. I know I was just like you 15 years ago. I came out and looked at this concept here. I didn't know what I was coming for. But what I knew was, hey, you need to do something different outside your 9 to 5. Because there's a true statement, yes or no, that we need paycheck to paycheck. Is that true or not true? Yes. True or not true? Yes. Money comes in, money goes out. True or not true? Yes. On Thursday, I'm rich. On Friday, I'm broke again. Anyone can relate to that, yes or no? Yes. That was like me, and that's the reason why I started something new. I came and I looked at this information. Information made total sense. To start an online business from home, part-time on top of what you do, what affecting what you do. And we can turn monthly bills into income. For me, that made a lot of sense. I got started, that's the reason why most of you in this group got started, okay? And that's why I got started. But little I know when I came here, I had a look, it makes sense, but I didn't know what I needed to do. I knew that I needed to plug myself into this training program. So they teach me what I needed to do. I came in and they said to me, you can work smart and not work hard. You don't need to be smart, just bring someone smarter than you, bring them here. And then eventually, you will have a team that's all across Australia building a massive distribution network. If I said to you, one day that your team will look like this in the next 5 to 10 years, would you all be happy with that, yes or yes? Yes. We will teach you exactly. Today, my wife and I have built an organization last 15 years in Australia and New Zealand. We've got over 4,000 business partners and over 40,000 customers all across Australia and New Zealand. And we built that because we work with you. But to say that, you don't need to have a lot of experience. You don't need to be a public speaker. You don't need to be a salesman. You don't need to have any experience. Wouldn't it be great to know that you don't have any experience and you still could do this business? Yes or yes? Yes. And I'll explain to you why. When I first got started, I want to introduce you to a couple guys. Now you were invited by someone in this group. Is that true or not true? Yes. Be blessed for them because I'm always forever grateful for the people that brought me to the program. If it wasn't for them, I wouldn't be here today. In fact, if it wasn't for them, did you know that today you know what happened? And on the left-hand side, that's Mr. Raul Pengatella. And on the left-hand side is Mr. Nishan Singh. He's my direct sponsor. He was the guy that asked me if I was open to making extra money at the time when I was working at a retail store, Paul's Warehouse. Do you guys want to buy one, get one free? Yes. I used to work there. He walked in. I walked him out, 4 p.m. he walked in and I said, dude, it's 4 p.m. Why are you coming when the shop's closing? I remember my boss said to me, never walk away from business. I said, no problem. I took him all the way to the back of the shed. He wanted 1 pair, I gave him 2 pairs, I walked him straight out. And then he asked me if I was open to extra money. And from there, it was history. I got started. But the way that you always start, we all start the same way. Because I needed to build a team. I needed to learn the arts and the craft how to do the business. So I need to see a lot of people. So I did meetings after meetings and then home meetings after home meetings. I can say to all of you now, being part of this industry, I've been in more homes than all of you guys combined. Why? Because I've seen so many people along the way. I have so many different types of food. Indian food, Tongan food, Samoan food, Filipino food. Filipinos like that parties all day, all night. Any Filipino meetings you go to, there's food everywhere. When I tell them don't bring the food, they bring food. The best thing is when you invest $329, you can eat any kind of culture food you like. Book the meeting for them, you can have free food there. But that's what the meetings I've been to. So all those meetings, and as you guys can see, this was me getting recognized in 2010. And you can see that my suit was very big because at the time it was $100. I had to wear adult size, and they said to me, "Fool, we get to wear nice suits." So the only thing that was in my closet that had money, and I didn't have any money, so the only thing that was in my closet was this suit. And I wore that suit like every single week because I had no money for suits, but that was my uniform. As you can see, it's very baggy and it looks very strange, but as time goes by, you learn, you grow, you develop. In 2019, that's when my wife and I hit senior vice president. And that time was very special for us because that's when we hit senior vice president. But even though it sounds great, we have a lot of stuff that we went through in between. That was also a special year for my wife and I at wedding. Because that's when we found out my wedding was pregnant with my son Zeke. So that was a very special time for us. And so just keep moving forward, and I wanted to let you guys all know, because sometimes when we give you everything, then sometimes we just expect more. Because I've been involved in 15 years in this company now in July. You don't know what we have. In fact, if you joined 15 years ago, you probably wouldn't be in this. Why? We used to sell landlines. Anyone know what a landline means? What are we need to sell landlines. Telstra, bring them over to us, same price, or maybe even more. That's what we're selling them. We have mobile phones then. Our mobile service we had then, it wasn't even cheap. You can't even say cheap. You can't even say competitive. You can't even say it's Australian-owned operator. Our prices will be competitive for 2 weeks, and the third week we're expensive again. But yet we still can build it. We're digital phone service, and then we have ADSL. Do you know what ADSL means? Man, ADSL is bad. We sign up a customer and pray and wish the internet works the next day for them. Today, we'll have main service. Today, sign up, tomorrow working. Is that a great service, yes or yes? Yeah. But that was us 14 years ago. Would you able to do that then, yes or no? No! Guarantee you no. Why? If I asked 14 years ago, how many people here today? 1! And 2, Mr. Rao Teller and Mrs. Winnie Ewan. So I wanted to just share with you guys about just the possibilities, but what kept me going? What kept us going? Why are we still here today? Because the company said to us, hey, Fogg, imagine one day you get paid off electricity bill. Get out of here! Really? 4 years ago, at 82? Yeah, imagine for one day. Get paid when someone has a shower. That's crazy. Get out of here! For real? Yeah, but waited one day. They waited one day. Another year, still not there. Waited again, and finally, we got energy. And I thought, man, that's crazy getting kind of energy bills. So as the company grows, there's growth, then the company gets better. Is that true or not true? Then after that, we've got an energy partner, then another energy partner. Today we have a Vinta and Suma as our product partner. And that's our portfolio. But again, they said, hey, imagine Fogg again, imagine. Don't mean imagine again. Imagine again, what am I imagining now? One day, get paid when someone swipes a key card or credit card and tap, and you get paid. Get out of here. For real? What do you mean? I said, what do you mean? When someone swipes a card, now let me ask all of you, do you pay with cash more these days or card these days? We tap and go. And at that time, we weren't tapping and go, we were just swiping and plugging in, yes or no. So I can see the vision, but they said, hey, for one day, don't worry, imagine you can put a machine there. And someone swaps a credit card and key card, you make money, imagine that. Would you all be happy with that, yes or no? I said, that's crazy. For real? Yes. Guess what? Now we can offer F+ facilities for small business. That was it. So you understand the magnitude of how excited I was. Because right now, when you're seeing the information from Lyra, there's everything there for you. We don't have just this much, and we have that today. And today we're partnershing with NMI, and you get to hear from them a bit shortly. So that's Air Plus Service. I thought, man, this is great. Company is great. We're growing. Our team's growing. Everything is growing. And then again, imagine again. It's already good. What are you gonna do now? Get out of here. Imagine one day. Again, imagine. My imagination went wild. Can you understand why my imagination always goes wild? One day, you can get paid. When someone covers their home for insurance, I go, get out of here. Home insurance? Yeah. Building insurance? Yeah. What else? Content insurance. Content insurance? My content as well? Because yeah. Imagine. 1 year went by, nothing happened. And then the next year they made it happen. Now we've got insurance. So today, this is everything we have today. All the services today. That's why I said we have the best of the best, but imagine this. Imagine, relax, nothing's gonna happen. I've got compliance here, so I'm being careful what I say. I'm saying, imagine is your imagination. You can think whatever you want to think. But this is the possibilities. Our company today is going through massive growth, new partnership, we've got good things coming to them. Imagine one day. I'm not going to say what it is, because compliance is here. But imagine one day, whatever you think of all the essential services you have at home, imagine one day car insurance, hey, imagine, relax again, everybody. They get your corner. Imagine get one day, or pet insurance, hey! Or imagination, so you can think about it. But that is a possibility as a company starts to grow. That's why I'm excited today, not about what we have, but potential that come. But what I'm grateful is these are the 4 co-founders of ACM that founded ACM in the US, but been in Australia for the last 40 years. We wouldn't be today if it wasn't for these 4 founders. But the man that played the big part of our company is Mr. Gerard Frank. And Mr. Gerard Frank, he deals with all the operational stuff here in the Asia Pacific region. The region grew today because of his leadership, because also of his team. And he built the best. I felt him as the 5th co-founder in Australia. He was working so hard for the Pacific region. I wouldn't be here today if it wasn't for him. But last year, there was an announcement that we had a new investor that invested in Asia Pacific. And that new investor decided, I love this, it sounds great, the country sounds great. We had a new investor invested in Australia region only. And then we found out recently that Mr. Gerard Frank was the one that invested into the Pacific region. Now it's now called Conexxion. Now he's the CEO. And can you imagine this? Now he's the CEO, not the managing director. Can you imagine what he would do today now that he is in his favor? Can you imagine the possibilities? Yes or no? Yes. Because today we are a connection. We are connected. We are never ever to be disconnected. I will never be disconnected. I will be always connected. You call me anytime, I will always be connected because we are connection. Because of that, we are Australian owned and operated company, making us the only company in Australia that offers energy services, telco service in Australia. Let's hand it back to the connection, everybody. Let's hand it back to connection. Mr. Gerard Frank said, hey, on the way when we take over, these are some of the changes that's going to happen. Some of the things that we're going to be doing for the people that's building it. The people that's building it is us that's building it. And here's the big plans in place. Today, it marks the 1 year we're with Conexxion. And let me share some of the things that we heard 1 year ago that was going to happen. And these are some of the things that Mr. Gerard said he's going to do. New system, leadership academy, charities, incentive trips, and reward. These are the things they said he's going to do. He's going to do. I trust he was going to do it. Some people trust, some people didn't trust. Guess what? New system. We have a system today with Salesforce. And it's a bit clunky. There's a lot of things that need to be worked on. And because that, Mr. Gerard Frank has invested hundreds of thousands of dollars in a new system for us to track our customers, to track our business. If Mr. Gerard Frank is investing hundreds and thousands of dollars, do you agree that he is serious about building connection, yes or yes? Yes. The answer is yes. You will have a reporting system that you can track what you do. You can have a reporting system to see what your team is doing. You can have a reporting system to see all your customer base, and this is coming very, very shortly in 2025. This is an organization view that you're also going to be getting now. Meaning that as you start to build your team, all across Australia, New Zealand, an expansion plan. You need to know where your structure is in your team and how you can build your team. So now you have a organization view, so you know exactly where people are in your team, so you can spend a lot of time with them. Is this great? Yes or yes? Massive changes. Now, we're all using our phones. We all have smartphones. But one thing about what we prior had, we never had anything smart on our phone for our business. Now, there's going to be a new application that you can use on your phone that will be onboarding training. So for the ones that are here, that will do accreditation in your computer, you can do that all on an app now. Is that great? Yes or yes? Sharing content, managing your customers, but also social connecting with your team. You have access to message anyone and everyone that joins your team via this app. Are you guys excited so far? Yes. That's the change in how they. So that was great. New system is coming, so he delivered. He's delivering it. Then he said, in Leadership Academy, because why a Leadership Academy? We want to grow the leadership team. If we grow the leadership team, then the team will grow. So he said that was going to happen in 2025. Did he do it? The answer is yes. We had a leadership summit. And that leadership summit was the very first one I attended. I've been for 15 years. When I attended that leadership summit, I learned something new there to apply in my business. And because now as invested in the people and invested in the leadership, I can see massive growth happening here in Asia Pacific because now the company is invested in the leadership training program. So let's hand it back to Mr. Gerard Frapp. That's our leadership summit there. So the summit was done. Then they said, hey, charity, we want to give something back to the community. So what you're going to do now? Today, with Conexxion, we are now connected to Food Bank. Less fortunate than us. But the great thing now, we're partnering with Conexxion to Food Bank. Every service that you sign up, every customer becomes a customer, or every member that joins our community, we will pay, the portion of that goes to Food Bank, and Food Bank will feed one child. That's how it's going to be. So that's also done, and that's also sorted. So we have some volunteers that we did there just to be there, Food Bank there, some of the leaders were also there. So you guys can also participate in that. The last one is incentive trip. He said to us, we would have more incentive trips to reward the people that build the company. And we haven't had this for a while. And he said, when we do this, this is going to happen. So he said, incentive trip. Where is the incentive? Then we had a Vietnam leadership retreat, all expense paid for in 2024. And there was a lot of us that were here for that. And the great thing about an incentive trip is not a real holiday until someone else pays for it. Is that true or not true? Now here you like a free trip.
Oh yeah.
You build a massive customer base, you're getting a bonus, you're getting a residual, but at the same time, they come and rewards you and sends you overseas, they feed you, they take you around to the scenery. Is that a good business, yes or yes? That's an incentive trip in Vietnam. So that was the previous one, but the next one coming is in Bali. We're going to talk about Bali. I'm excited for Bali. You all can call for Bali. We'll talk about Bali in a second, but incentive trip is now covered. Now the incentive trip is covered. Okay, what's the next one? Reward. Did he tell us about the reward? He said, yes. What's the reward? This is May. Momentum May, we call it May because this is our 1-year anniversary. Because of that, this is a quick start bonus we have for everyone that gets started in the month of May. In 15 years history, I've never had access to this bonus. Every single one in this room that's new have access to this bonus. But all of you that get started with us have this bonus. But because it's a special month, for producers in our team, this is an extra reward. This is extra on top of the compensation. Anyone, each week, that has a customer and IBO production means that you bring all the customers in, a lot of IBOs in, each leader that has a chance to earn extra bonuses on top of everything else without doing anything new. Is that great, yes or yes? So that's the incentive trip we have there. Bali. I want to talk about Bali for a second. This is all the reward stuff that I'm talking about. This is on top of the compensation, on top of the new qualification, only for May. Any RCs or any RDs or any RDBs are the top performers in this particular month, in the month of May only. And we've got 6 days left for the month of May. If anyone becomes a top producer this month and they qualify for it, they will be automatically invited to get a Bali. It is crazy. I've never seen this before. It's pretty much like a free trip if you go hard Do you all want to go hard this month? Yes or yes? Crazy rewards are there. So I mean, imagine, think all this is happening right now. Can you imagine what's going to happen in Connexion in the next 24 months? Can you imagine what happens in Connexion in the next 4 or 5 years from today? Can you imagine the possibility? It's only been 1 year and He's given us all that and we see massive growth. Can you see the possibilities, yes or no? Yes. That's the possibility you're seeing. And these are what I'm going to do. This is only for the Infinity organization. The cable compliance is here. But this is only offer for May because I thought I wanted something crazy. For people that get started in the month of May. These are the top 3 customer achievers. Just top 3 from the Infinity organization only. The top 3 will receive additional cash from myself. And we've got Jeremy here from Victoria, coming number 1. And that's cash, no tax required. I will give you the cash. I'm not sure I'm allowed to say that to you, it's not recorded. I'll give you cash, you don't need to pay tax, but I will give you cash. Are you guys happy with that? Yes? I've never done it before, so I thought, oh, 1 year, let's give it a shot, let's try. But everyone's going crazy. Anyone here from Melbourne, everybody? Well, Melbourne people right now is going crazy. RCs. RC bonus from Connexion. If you're doing 90 days, that's $1,000 for RC. You hit RC in 90 days. But because we want to break the record, if anyone here signs in the month of May, but hits RC in 45 days, I will give them an extra $1,000 cash. That's total $2,000 that they're going to give plenty of brand new people. So that's what I said. This is all for May. And on top of that, what you don't understand is 45 days is piece of cake. Why? We have an incredible lady that's here that flew up from Melbourne that I've never seen her before. I only met her on Zoom. She hit RC in 36 days. But if she can get it, do you think all of the new people that join in our bank can get it? Yes or yes? Crazy. RD, same thing. We have an RD bonus of $5,000 from Connexion. But no one has really broken the record since Janelle and Kenneth, our regional director, did it in 110 days. So if someone hit RD in 110 days or faster, I'll give them an extra $3,000 cash. You guys know that? There's a lot of money we give on the table. It's all been recorded. Yes, it's been recorded in here. You can see my photo. You can see the video. You can chase me up. No problem. So don't call Connexion. You can call me. Yes or yes? Yes. Done. So that's for the month of May. So that's been a big month. So this is the evolution of Pokemon. Anybody know Pokemon? Yes. Charmander, Charmeleon, and Charizard. You see, we will transform in this company. We will transform and become better. We get better, but you need to go through the motion. Everyone here can transform. The amount of people that I've seen that get started with us and be part of our community. I've seen people evolve to a whole new being. I evolved, you evolved, everyone else will evolve. Because let me tell you something. Charmander looks cute, yes or yes? Yes. Charizard looks crazy, yes or yes? Yes. So the end result looks better, yes or yes? Yes. So do you want to be Charmander or Charizard? Look at this monkey! Look at this monkey! Successful people in the 6 months at the time. I wanted to be a gangster. Everyone had long hair, so I thought I'll get long hair as well. But eventually, you can all transform, and that's the most important part. So what I'm excited about is, what I'm going to do now is, as we get all the operational stuff out of the way, I just want to invite our product partners to come up, so you get to see from them. Can I get Gab to come to the front, Josh to come to the front, and also Jessica to come to the front so I can represent. Our support line, when you need help for these particular products, they are there for us. So maybe just quickly just share your name. Oh, just share your name and how long have you been with May, brother?
So my name's Josh. I'm head of sales at May, and I've been there for close to 9 years now. So yeah.
Hello everyone, I'm Gabby from NMI. account executive that help you to close the deals, and I've been with NMI for almost 7 years.
Wow. Everybody say hello to Jess.
Hello everyone. So I'm Jessica, as you guys know. I'm an account executive at NMI as well, and I've been working with you guys for 4 years now.
Wow. Yes, to let everyone know, NMI is a product partner. Can you share briefly what do you offer as a company for the IBO offer?
Yeah, so we sell payments. So if you know any business that needs to take payments, especially retail, hospitality, mechanic shops, nail salons, anyone that needs to take payments, especially face-to-face, we can help them. We have solutions like FPOS machines. You guys pay everywhere, so you guys know the FPOS machines. We have solutions as well for who needs to take payments on the go, so tap on the phone or the small readers. So if you know anyone, just send to us and we can help you.
Awesome. And Gab, what kind of business do you think the IBOs and teams need to get into? Which one of the most simplest customer to get from your experience so far with NMI? Which the easiest? Plumbers, electrician,
I'd say also the most successful that we've been signing up for those years.
Yeah.
That's why I think I would say hospitality, the number one. I would say restaurants, takeaway shops, also retail and services. So as Jessica said, takeaway shops, restaurants, nail salons, mechanic shops, and traders in general, like plumbers, cleaning services, etc. It's our top sellers. I'd say top sellers most successful that they're usually pretty keen to get FPOS or the tap-on-the-go solution with us.
Awesome. And so Gab and Jessica has been with AC/Conexxion. They've both been outside. They've also seen the growth when they've been with Conexxion. So 2023, when we were still with AC at the time, we had some leads, but it wasn't that many leads. Is that true?
Yeah,
That's true.
it's true.
So from 2023 to 2024, when we're over to Conexxion, what was the growth like from 2023 ACM to 2024 growth with NMI?
So from 2023, we have other partners as well, and we are not focused too much on ACM Conexxion. But from end of 2023, our head office really saw some potential, and they decided to give everything to you guys and to build the business. And 2024, we started with promotions. We started in March. Every month we had a promotion, and we gave away to the IBOs. That's apart from the residuals. That was only bonus. We gave $83,000.
Wow.
But that was last year, on the March until December. But this year, January until now, and we haven't paid the last promotion, so until April, we pay already $85,000 to the IBOs. And that's all the bonus. And we want to keep going, we want to have more promotions. So I hope all of you guys can share a bit more of this bonus that we gave to you.
Awesome. Thank you so much, Jessica and Gab. So everything else you need in terms of questions, Gab and Jessica is there for duration of our session now. But they also have a call center. So anytime you need any help or inquiries, you can also call them. They are here to support us. They are here to help us. If you bring the customer, they will enroll them for you. We will roll them together because their customer is also our customer. So do me a huge favor. Let's hand it back to Gab and Jessica.
Do you want us to remind about the promotion?
Yeah, sure. The promotion.
So just to, because we're talking about promotion, we have a silver promotion running. So don't forget, any leads that we sign up until end of June, we are paying an extra $100 bonus for the Go and the BYO solution, or $300 for the hardware device and cash. Love it. Love it. Any promotions that we are outside.
We have promotions from May to June.
Any leads that is submitted until 1st of May, from 30th of June. Successful.
Thank you so much. If anything you guys need, let them know. But we do have a senior leadership team that are very expert in that field also. So speak to your audience and above if you want to know more about Edomite. So it's about the Gab and just got to and we have Josh from May-2025. Say hello to Josh. Really is using May-mobile MBA. Put your hand up. Only 5 are using Mate? How many is using Mate, everybody? So this is Josh. He's the support line for us. Pretty much he's here to support us along the way. I think we've been in the company has been in partnership how many years now?
Just under 5 years we've been with ACN, now Conexxion.
So in that 5 years, man, how much business have we brought in from the IBOs?
So currently, looking yesterday, we've got over 50,000.
Wow! As you guys all know, Mobile MBA is Australian owned and Australian operated. That's the most important part. But I want you all to be here to be confident in the product itself. Do I use it? Yes. Do you all use it? The answer is yes. If we don't use it, we can't promote it. But what I do want to let you guys all do know, because we're offering services, time to time things can go wrong. Now, prior to using Mate, or if you're not using Mate, did you have internet problems? Yes or yes? Yes. Prior to Mate, did you have internet problems? Yes or yes? Yes. If the weather is bad, is it the weather's fault or the Mate's fault? People think it's Mate's. Weather. Time to time it happens, but we don't fix it. The support team is there to fix it for us. We're not technical, we just bring them the business. But the great thing about Mate, time to time we get a lot of customers coming in. We have a lot. But Josh, just so everyone can feel that we need to support them, if there was a time that maybe we lost a customer for whatever reason, do you have a marketing plan in your company to bring them back? Is there a thing you guys in the back?
Yeah, definitely. Full. So if you happen to lose a customer, they fall into our life cycle still. So we'll target them with exclusive offers, we'll contact them, try to win them back. If we do get that customer back, the great thing is you guys then...
Yeah! Awesome! And we have a product partner that really did that for us. Now, on top of that, there's more goodness. The operational stuff that we do for you if you do the work in the beginning. Now, Josh, if I was a customer today, and I only want to sign up NBN only, do you have a marketing team that you can maybe promote to me as a customer? Say, hey, you can buy this also. Do you do that?
Of course, yeah. So they do get targeted. Once again, exclusive offers. If they happen to take that, once again, you guys do get the reward for that. We will pay you guys your commissions based on that as well.
Wow. So just in case for the ones that don't understand what Josh said or maybe not speak too far, if you sign up a customer today, only for MBA, which is the internet, in the next 6 months, Mate upsells it and gets them 5 mobiles. All those 5 mobiles is counted towards your IBO and you get incentive for that. Is that crazy? Josh, based on getting everything you've done, I know we're going to be organizing a Zoom call that you do with product training. When's that happening, man?
So we're looking to do that Monday.
Monday. So we'll do a full product training with Mate, Mobile, and NBN. On Monday, so schedule that. Now, based on everything we've done and everything we have done so far as a company, anything you can share with us, with the team here and also the new people here, why they should really be promoting Mate and be part of this massive community we have?
Yeah, I mean, everybody's got a mobile. Most people have an NBN service. So I do think that you guys can leverage that. Pretty much everyone you talk to is a chance at a sale. So for us, you guys are our biggest partner, and we want to just keep the relationship going and going strength to strength.
Awesome. Alright, so that's the end of our session for the leadership panel here with our product partners. It's the very first time I had these Q&As with them, but they're going to be here throughout the whole session. If you do have any questions, if you do want to sign up service, you can sign up today. If you want to fix up one of your services, we can do today. If you want to switch your NBN, we can do today. If you've got a mobile that's not active, we can active today. If you've got a customer that right now that NBN is active, we can do that all today because our Mate team is also here at the back. So let's hand it back to the Mate team at the back there. And thank you very much. Let's hand it back to Josh, Gab, and Jessica for their time here. Thank you so much for supporting everybody. Thank you.
Thank you so much, guys.
The program that we have now, we're going to introduce training, which is the nuts and bolts of the business. You'll be inspired. inspired throughout this session here. We're going to train you how to get customers, we're going to train you how to build a team. You're going to be here for a lot of success stories that you hear today from this session. So what I'm doing now is introduce an incredible gentleman right now. He is my Australian brother, he's my Aussie brother. He was being followed for 5 years before he got involved in this industry. Today, he's doing leaders after leaders on a virtual platform today. You all know from him, so do me a huge favor, please someone welcome to the front of the room. Regional Director, Mr.
we just had. Oh my God, how do I follow that? Let me just hand it back to our Senior Vice President, Mr. Nguyen. I am so inspired. Are you guys inspired? Yes! How's your imagination after that? Wild imagination, guys. So I'm just going to go further on that, but before I do that, let me just introduce myself. There's a lot of people in here who don't know me. My name is Ian Murphin. I work in the IT industry. I'm an IT guy. I do software development. Very, very boring stuff. Always learning. Don't do IT if you don't like learning, because there's always something new, always something happening. But what's happening in the IT industry at the moment, which is quite scary maybe for a lot of people, is AI. AI is replacing a lot of people in a lot of different industries. So things are going to change, but today what we're going to talk about is we're going to talk about customer acquisition. So you've heard about the vision, you understand that everything that's going on, but let's talk about how. Who wants to get some customers this week? Yes, all right, let's talk about some customers. So the art of customer acquisition. Now, Phil talked about vision and imagination, right? You can see up here how many customers are currently available to us in Australia. You heard from May at the back. We currently have 50,000 customers out of a pool of 32 million. Do you think we have an opportunity, you guys? Yes. Do you think we can get close to 32 million? Yes. Let's help make the biggest company in Australia. We can do that. There's so much available to us. That's just made on the mobile services. We've also got NBN. Another 12 million NBN customers. Right? That's incredible. It's a huge opportunity for us guys. Just help as many people as we can connect with the service. Right? Let's talk about electricity. 8 million electricity. Crazy, guys. We'll talk more about electricity and gas in a minute, 4 million. And in total, and I think NMI, who was just up here, is 1 million customers available to us, right? So it's incredible what we can do, how many people we can help out there, right? There's 4 incomes here with Conexxion. So think about those 4 incomes. 1, we get paid a weekly customer bonus. That's what we're going to talk about today. As you apply your bonuses, you're going to build your personal residual income. Number 3 and 4, you will learn from somebody else here today, but it's very, very, very great kind of income. So how does the bonuses work? How do you get paid the now money? It's all based on how many new connections that you make this week, next week, week after. It's paid out every single month, but there's no limit. How many customers you want to bring this week, you get paid this week. You get paid next week. You can get paid every single week with customer acquisition bonuses. What were you going to do with that extra cash? Right? We talked about imagine, right? Imagine, what would an extra $75 or an extra $150 a week do to your family budget, right? A lot of people would change their lives with just that small little bit extra. If you worked just a few extra hours, what could that do to your family budget, right? Would it help you pay the rent? Bills to pay? Food? Who in the room knows that everything in the grocery store, everything at Woolworths and Coles has gone up in the last 2 years? Okay? Everything there is like 40% more expensive. Where does that come from? Has your wages gone up by 40%? So that's why people are looking to do something extra. Help as many people save money on what they're doing and then create an income. So we talked about 3 services, let's talk about 6 services. If you do 6 services a week, That's $150 a week extra for your family. That's $600 a month. What would $600 a month do to your family? Right? Over a year, it's $7,800. Right? What's an extra $7,800 going to do for you and your family? Right? Who out there who hasn't heard about what we do yet, what could it do to their family? Okay? Let's talk about extra payments for loans. $600 a month. What would that do to your loan if you've got a mortgage, right? A mortgage of $500,000. If you put an extra $600, just an extra $600 a month, you're saving 10 years off your mortgage. Now, that's what you can do with this small amount of income that you get from Conexxion, right? You can build it to a crazy amount of income. You heard from the testimonies that we've had here before, how many customers that them and their team have acquired. Also, formally, we spoke before, over 40,000 customers in his group. For me, I've been here for the last 2 years. We now have 750, just over 750 business partners, and collectively we've acquired just over 5,500 customers. Just by everyone just doing a little bit, right? Let's talk about customer sources. So, yourself. Try the service yourself. Who has a mobile phone in their pocket? If you didn't say me, you didn't put your hand up, I know you're lying because you've probably got one, if you don't have one, you've got two. Okay, do you have NBN at home? Do you have electricity in your house? Try the service. Once you try the service, you'll be able to talk about the service. Right? Help your auntie, help your uncle, help your niece, help your neighbour. Right? That's the second customer source. Right? Everyone uses this service. Think about who you know. All the people that you know use this service. Help them get connected. Okay? So let's talk about customer acquisition source number 2. We have an incredible testimony for this story, and I'd like to bring up newly promoted regional coordinator, Tina Mao. Tina, come on.
And I am in this amazing organization with my beautiful business partner, my mom, Marianne Ellis. And we are newly promoted regional coordinators as of yesterday. By profession, I am a house manager for an NDIS provider. And at the moment we have 32 business partners. And collectively, we have 230 customers.
So, Tina, we had a home meeting a little while ago.
Yes.
At that home meeting, who was that home meeting for?
The meeting was for one of my IBOs, Buddy and Fred, Charlie, who are not able to be here tonight, but yes, just
and how many people were there at that home meeting?
There was 15 people.
15 people. Okay, 15 people at the home meeting. Right, now what happened after we finished the meeting? What do we do?
After we finished the meeting, we signed up both IBOs and customers.
Awesome. How many customers, how many mobiles did we switch that time? Do you remember?
I think we switched about nearly 8.
Wow. You get that right? So, Tina, so we had a home meeting. We had about 15 people there. We got 2 new business partners.
Yes.
And then we also acquired 8 mobile phone services. So if you were to give anyone in the room advice today, what would that advice be?
The advice would be book a meeting, book a meeting, book a meeting.
Yeah, there you go. Book a meeting. Thank you so much, Tina. And that's how we do it, you guys. Here's an example on the slide. You heard a real live testimony. Just book a meeting and it will help you get connected those services. So you can see it up here on the screen. You know, some people are going to connect those services. Here we go. We've got Mohammed here who connected 6 mobile phone services. And if you know mobile phones, if you connect 5 in the month, there's a bonus with make an extra $500 off. An extra $50 off your bill. So that's customer source number 2. We also have another testimony, another guy who talking about projections and talking about how to acquire a customer. He's one of our new business partners. I'd like to bring up Max. Max, can you come to the
God's good. All the time.
So Max, tell everyone who you are, what you do for work, and how long you've been in business.
Good afternoon, everyone. My name is Max Mataya. A lot of people, they always call me Maxi. Maxi. No, it's not Maxi, it's just Max. I'm coming all the way from Brisbane, a little town called Mount Isa. We only have 2 services there. It takes 2 days to get to Mount Isa from Brisbane. Only 2 services. That's mobile and internet. So I've been in the business now for 2 months and 1 week. We have 41 IPO business partners and 290 customers. So I went to my sister's house. I went there and I went into the house and then everyone was there. My nephews, my nieces was there. And I said to my sister, you want to save some money on your family bill? And then she goes to me, are you alright there? Are you okay? My nephew got up and he goes, Uncle, we are okay. We are fine. We are all working. I was just like, okay, tell me, who do you know in Telstra, Optus, Vodafone? Do you know the CEO? Do you know the CEO? Do you know anyone that works there? Do you know your uncle? Do you know your uncle? I was there in the weddings, birthdays, someone died in the family. They're all ringing up and asking for money to help out for the wedding. And then they all turn around and goes, Uncle, where do I sign? What do I do? Right? I said, you guys go support the CEO, that you guys don't know anyone there. Come and support your uncle. Yeah? So if you have problems, going out there and see your family, let me know. I'll come with you. Yeah? I'll come with you. So everyone was signing up. And then they all asked me, so how much is it? If you guys love me enough, for all these years, $40. $40 per because we'll give you 2 points. Yeah?
Well done, fella. You guys are customer. That works. Very, very simple. Customer source 3. You have the service, I have the service, Max's sister has the service, everyone has these services. So go and help people get them connected. Okay, cool. Alright, we have a customer script. You've heard of Favor, Help, Try. Okay, if you can, take a photo of the screen, right, learn this, make it so that it comes second nature to you. Right, and it's very, very simple. Give someone a call and say, can I ask you a huge favor? I've just started a business. I'm helping people save money on their monthly bills. If I could match or save you money on electricity or gas bill, would you give me an opportunity to try? This would really mean a lot to me and my family. That's it, guys. Just wait for them to respond. Ask them for a huge favour. Think about it. If someone asks you for a huge favour, what are they asking for? Like Max just said, they're asking for money for the wedding or something else, right? Something significant. If you're just asking for an electricity bill, it's like, oh yeah, no problem, right? So it seems simple, right? Focus on energy, guys. Energy will get your foot in the door. Then you can talk about all the other services. That's how I do customer acquisition. That's what's worked for me. It may work for you. That's what we teach in our teams. Go for the electricity first, then go for the other services. Okay? Focus on energy. Ask for a copy of the bill or have a look. Just compare rates. Try not to make it complicated. You want to keep it as simple as you can. Ask them to sign up. If our rates are better, ask them to sign up. Right? Ask to find out if they're on a good rate, all of that sort of stuff. And next, we have the customer survey. So once you've got past that electricity part, just start filling in the survey. Ask the questions. They're all on the survey. You just read through it. Right? Energy. Who's your current provider? You know, do you get a discount? Any of those sorts of things. But ask for a copy of the bill. Right? For mobile services, who's your current mobile with? Are you prepaid? Do you pay a bill? Are you paying off a phone? All the questions are all there. All you've got to do is fill the information on the survey. It helps you with all the questions, yeah? So as soon as you go through that survey, you fill in that survey, you've got all the information you need. Then you can go to your website, compare all of the things, and you can go back to the customer. Or you can go visit the customer, you know, fill in the survey, know what we've got, go and visit the customer, or get the customer on Zoom. We do Zoom, right? Zoom makes life easy. So here's a filled-in example. You know, you can see there it's circled, bills has been sent. They're with Vodafone, they get 120 gigs for $60. We do better with May, right? And we've got a policy here for their insurance. You know, fill in the policies for insurance. It's a great way to get customers as well. That's how I got my sister as a customer. We just did a quote. The quote is much better. She signed up. She did it all on her own. I didn't need to help her in any other way. Now let's talk about the residuals. We talked about the customer bonus before. Earn the bonuses now. Chase those bonuses. In the background, you're building your residual income. That's what we're here for, guys. Building that residual income. That's the income that pays you while you sleep. Businesses go after, they sort for this income. That's what big businesses are looking for. That's why Woolworths sells mobile phones now, right? Because they're looking for this kind of income. It's powerful, powerful income. So how do you get to the top? How do you get to 20%? Right, let's just do a quick thing. Who in the room has got 40 customer points? 40 customer points or more? Can you stand up? 40 customer points or more, stand up. Give everyone a round of applause. These people are getting paid 5% on all the bills they've collected. So if you've got 60 points, everyone in the room, if you've got 60 points or more, stand up. 60 points or more, stand up. Right, everybody, we're paid 10%, guys. 10%. If you've got 100 customers or more, stand up. 100 customers or more, stand up. Customers here. Right, 150 customers. If you've got 150 customers or more, stand up. Right, 50 or more. If you've got 200 or more customers, keep scanning. These guys have maxed out the compensation plan. I've got one of these guys to come and tell us a little bit about what he's doing, how he builds his customers, how he builds his service. So Shard, to yourself, can you come up to the front and give us a bit of a testimony, my brother? Get ready. Shard, a round of applause, guys. Let's go.
It's a full house. I love this. Who's Jig today? Yes! So, ladies and gentlemen, my name is Arshad Salkan. I'm actually a traditional business owner by profession. And I only got started in this business. Look, everyone thinks when you've got a traditional business, you're doing all right. Yes, you are doing all right, but you don't always expect things like the pandemic did. Now, when that happened, I've actually got a mobile coffee van business. My business just suffered drastically. So I was looking at other opportunities of earning some additional income, and I was very fortunate that someone showed me this opportunity. I got started straight away. The residual income just made total sense to me. So I'm currently a regional coordinator. I've got 15 business partners. We've got about 443 customers. And I've personally got 307 customers.
Wow, personally 307, right? So he's maxed out the compensation plan. So tell everyone, Ashad, how did you get started? How did you start building up your customer base?
So when I first got started, the first and foremost thing is what Ian was talking about earlier, favor, help, try. Whether you like it or not, that works, people. That absolutely works. And I've got over 300 customers, I still use that. I still use that. I tweak it a little bit, but I still use it, you know. Can you do me a huge favor? As you know, I'm doing a business, a part-time business, online business, where I help customers save on their essential services. Can you please help me by giving my services a try? I still use that.
So Shad, how did you build from just a few customers to a lot of customers? What changed? How did that happen?
So initially I approached all my friends and family and I got them to support me. Look, I know there's probably a lot of people here thinking, okay, my family and friends don't support me. I've got an answer for that. Take Max with you, he'll help you out. But I actually did do that. I asked for favors from my family and friends. Now, once they came on board, because they're happy with my service, because I've helped them, save some money, I never leave without taking referrals. So that is one of my big things, is that I always ask for referrals. Before I leave the house or before I get off the phone, I'll always ask them, hey, can you please do me a huge favor? Can you please just refer me to 3 people that you might know who I can actually help save some money on their bills as well. Referrals is the key.
Thank you, Ashad. You heard it here, guys. Do it to customers, support them, and ask for referrals.
Thank you.
Okay, guys, the last tip. Oops, sorry, I went forward too far. The last part. Guys, let me just leave you guys with this one thought. Go out there, ask someone for a huge favor. Do it this week, do it this weekend, do it today, do it this afternoon. Like, the sooner you do it, the better. Try and get 6 customers this week. Get paid $300 this week, $150 this week. And then just keep doing that. Build a team that does that. And you will have success, guys. Book one home meeting, book one Zoom meeting, ask someone for a huge favor, and that's what I'm going to leave you with today. So thank you guys. Have a wonderful afternoon. See you soon.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, it is now my privilege to bring up our next keynote speaker. So, this is a man who has pioneered the Asia Pacific region, who has been in business for over 16 years. So, can you please put your hands together for Regional Vice President Platinum, Rao Kankatala!
Okay, I need some energy, guys. I want to see who's excited in the room right now. Okay, I figured that out. So because I think, this side actually already had their lunch, and probably they're hungry here. And here, they actually had lunch, and I don't know, probably they just stopped breakfast. Okay? Let's see who's excited. Okay, can we have excited people on this side? Senior Vice President Mr. Fu Nguyen talked about where we started. See, when we start this presentation, I have the frame of reference. So I went back 16 years ago. They said one day we get paid. One day we get paid on all these services. So again, it's absolutely fantastic. So before I get started, I want to take this opportunity to actually hand it back to each and every one of you. Excited about my brother, Mr. Ian Murphy. He talked about the money, right? Yeah. Who's excited about the money right now? Yeah. Great. See, what I'm going to do today is I want everyone's undivided attention for the next 16 minutes, 3 seconds. 16 minutes, 3 seconds. Are you guys going to be with me? Yes. Are you guys going to be with me? Yes. Fantastic. You know why? Because I'm going to teach you guys on how the money works. See, how many of you here wants to know how the money works by show of hands? Yes. Ladies and gentlemen, I tell you, so many people don't make money in our company because they don't learn what to do in this business to make money. Is it okay? I just need your undivided attention for the 15 minutes, 32 seconds. Right now, okay? Fantastic. Let's go to the information. Now, Ian explained about, by the way, how many of you know that we get paid 5 times from Conexxion in a month? So we get paid 5 times in a month from Conexxion every single month. Now, if you're sitting in the room, you just got started, or you're just about to get started in the business, you could be thinking, well, God does this for me. Now, I'll tell you one thing, ladies and gentlemen. So, with this business, what you're doing is you're just adding CR, 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 and CR. I'll tell you when we get paid. So, every week, who likes Mondays, by the way? All those people, they love, why? Because we get paid on Mondays from Conexxion. Can we give a round of applause to Conexxion? Also, we get paid mid-month the commission, so we get paid 5 times. So what you have to understand, ladies and gentlemen, is Mr. Ian Murphy explained about how we get paid on the 2 parts. Now the 3rd part is I'm going to teach you the compensation plan where you're not working hard, you're working smart. Do we have any smart people in the room? Yes! Do we have any smart people in the room? Yes! Guess what? You need to learn how to earn that smart income. You are excited. You will be more excited, to be honest with you, when you learn and all that smart income come and hit your bank account. So ladies and gentlemen, this is your marketing plan here. You see there, I want you guys to look at the most important aspect there. You see there, if you are a CQ right now, or you're just looking at the business, your first goal needs to be CQ. If you're a CQ, learn how to get to executive team leader. If you're an ETL, RC, and RD, and RVP, and beyond. Is it okay? Yes. Okay. So here, we get paid on every single customer across 5 levels, and we get paid 3% of every single customer that comes into your organization. Now I want to explain to you what is a level. See, how many of you confused about levels? When I got started, I got confused. I didn't understand what a level is. Very simple, ladies and gentlemen. See, I got started in the business. I introduced the business to one of my friends. Okay, he happens to be on my level 1, and I teach him how to get customers. So every single customer my friend acquired, so he got paid up to 20%. That's what Mr. Ian Murphy talked about. But guess what? Because he's connected to you, you get paid 3% of every single customer that comes in. And what I have to do is, remember only 3 important words in Conexxion. What is it? Book a meeting. What is it? Book a meeting. You will learn a lot today. But what is it is when you book a meeting, you obviously share this wonderful gift with everybody. And then once you have, your friend who introduced the business, they will have their own meeting. They have someone get started. So they fall under your level 2. And you duplicate across 3, 4, and 5 levels. Now, ladies and gentlemen, in this business, you don't know all the people in all your levels. But you get paid on people who you don't know. Who like that, by the way? Yeah? So understand that these levels goes, you can go wide, you can go deep. So let me explain to you the power of the exponential growth in this business. See, when you start building a distribution network, say for example on your level 1, you started with 3 of your friends. How many people right now know only 3 people in this current economy need to make extra money? Who knows they need to pay, their mortgage? Who knows that they need to make some extra money so they can actually pay off the bills? Maybe send their kids to a private school. Maybe help support their church or family. Every one of us know. Yes or yes? Yeah? So you start with 3 independent business owners on level 1, and it's all about this. Leaders lead by example. You just go and do it, and you teach others to do exactly the same thing. In this example, you can see how many ideas we have combined. In this example, we have 364 independent business owners in your organization. But how many people you started with? 3. Only 3. Ladies and gentlemen, understand one thing. You understand that you start with 3, teach them others to do exactly the same thing. You don't need to know all the 364 people. It's about people knowing people. It's about building a distribution network. Becoming that leader, then you can actually go out there and teach every single one how to get customers. So if you have 364 business partners and you teach them how to get customers, let me give you an example here. Say for example, not everyone is going to get a lot of customers. In the example you see, the first level, you have 3 business owners combined. You have 28 services. On your level 2, you have 5 business partners. They have 48 services together. On your 3rd level, you have 67 services. On your 4th level, 9 IBOs combined, they got in at 94 services. And you have 11 independent business owners. On your level 5, you taught them how to get 128 services. Now watch this. If you see in this distribution network, if you already have this business, like this exactly, congratulations. If you don't have it, you guys need to visualize what you should do so you can really take advantage of it. Make sense? So in this example, you have 35 independent business owners and you have 385 services. Now ladies and gentlemen, imagine every customer has a residual income. Oops, sorry. Okay, so basically based on all the services you have, you get paid the commissions on all the customers you have. Remember ladies and gentlemen, the most important thing here is it's all about customers. So first you go out there, you get customers. That's what Mr. Ian Murphy talked about on how to acquire customers. And you go out there and you teach exactly the same thing and you get paid this incredible residual income. Now, let me explain to you. Yes, you could have right now people sitting here in this room. You may have level 1, level 2, level 3, level 4, level 5. But in order for you to get paid, there is a requirement from Conexxion's compensation plan. For example, if I am sitting only on 25 points and I have a team already, my team acquired a lot of customers, do you think I get paid off all the levels? No. Very important, ladies and gentlemen, if you have a pen and paper or you want to take a photo, make sure this is very important. A lot of the people do this mistake. Your lifetime goal in order for you to get paid up to 5 levels is 75 personal customer points. Plus, but please don't take lifetime to get these 75 points. Yeah? Is it yes, yes? Yes. So ladies and gentlemen, very important. So just write this down. If you already have 75 personal customer points, can we give a round of applause to all these people who have it? But if you don't have it, make sure you go out there and get it done. If you already have it, but your team don't have 75 points, you make sure you go out there and you teach them exactly to do the same thing, ladies and gentlemen. So ladies and gentlemen, so what I'm going to do right now is I'm going to get few people to quickly come to the front of the room. Why? Because we're going to show you how the money works. So can we ask all these lovely people who are standing at the side, can you please come to the front of the room? Can we give a round of applause to all these people? On the slides, can we have the slides right now? Thank you. Can we give, by the way, Emily from Conexxion a round of applause? Alright, so what I'm going to do right now is see here, ladies and gentlemen, this is the compensation plan. See here, CQ, ETL, RC, RD, RVP, and SVP, right? So what we're going to do right now is, by the way, can you all show your positions right now? Okay, so you guys can come here onto the side. You don't need it right now. Okay. Alright, you're coming in the picture. Okay. So we have CQ, show it, yeah, thank you. Executive team leader, regional coordinator, regional director. Can we give a round of applause to our regional vice president? Awesome. Okay. So you all understood from Ian's compensation plan that when someone gets started, you help them get qualified, they get $75. Yes or yes? Yes. So can you give a round of applause to Amrita for $75? Okay. Now what we're going to do right now is the first and foremost important thing is, now this incredible lady, she will have her home meeting or a Zoom meeting. Okay? So when she have her home meeting, she will have 7 to 8 independent, 7 to 8 guests comes into the presentation. And happen to be, we have 5 people who actually got started in the home meeting. Okay. So we got these 5 people. Can we give a round of applause to all these 5 guests who came on the Alright, now watch this. Understand the power of compensation plan. Now when 5 CQs, can we have the slide please on there? Thank you. Excellent. Okay, I want you guys to pay attention here. See, executive team leader, okay, $50. So now, when this incredible lady, when she had her home meeting, 5 people got started. By the way, getting started in the business, you won't make any money. What is the important position in our business? Can you say it? Can you say it? Very important. You need to teach them how to get paid. By the way, all these incredible people, they got paid. Now these 5 CQs are connected to this amazing gentleman that's an executive team leader. Now we have Conexxion here. Conexxion is going to pay the executive team leader how much, by the way? 50. Okay, can you go to the slide? Alright, okay, see here? $50. So how many? No. How many we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. So you take $250. Alright, okay, hold this carefully. Now we need to get Conexxion to work hard, isn't it? Now watch this. For the same 5 people, if you understand the compensation, see here, RC, it says up to $100. Now the compensation plan and the software of Conexxion looks at and see who is the regional coordinator. By the way, can we give regional coordinator from Ballarat? That's Mr. Sumi is here. Okay, see here, it says up to 50, so up to $100, sorry. So $50 for the executive team leader and $50 for regional coordinator. Now, how many people came into the business? 5. How many CQs? 5. Conexxion, how much is he going to get paid? $250. Alright. Now watch this. For the same people who got started, compensation plan paid executive team leader and regional coordinator. What is the next position? Regional director. Okay, what does it say? Up to $250. Now let me explain to you how this works. See how many people became CQ? 5. For the same 5 CQs, the system goes and look at it. Obviously 50 is done and 50 is done. Then we've got remaining $150. So 150 times 5, how much is it? We got the accountant. $750, yeah? So Conexxion is going to pay $750 to regional directors, that's me and Archita all the way to Bali. Too much money, Conexxion is giving you away. Alright, now let's talk about RVP. Man, it's too much money. We don't worry about RVP. Can you give a round of applause to all the money of RVP name? Okay, so you guys are with me on this? Understand? It's just this incredible lady booked a home meeting, and because of the support team, you see why the team works? Because every single one gets paid. So who takes the responsibility? If you are getting someone started, book a home meeting, 5 CQs, got paid. Thank you, Conexxion. Who's excited about this? Okay, I'm going to do one more thing. So see here, a lot of people ask me, Rao, it says up to $250. How does that work? Now let me explain to you. Can I have regional coordinator, regional director? Okay, so imagine we've got Archita and Sri. They got started, they're regional directors. They happen to start their new organization. So they booked their own personal Zoom meeting. They invited 5 people or 5 CQs came into the organization. Now by the way, who is the executive team leader? By the way, can we have a connection to the front? Alright, okay, Conexxion is going to pay a lot of money here. Now watch this, right? So here, as per the compensation plan, who is the ETLs in this organization? So can you pay $250 please? Alright? Alright, no more money, they got too much money. Alright. So we have regional coordinator and regional director. So they actually get paid $250 times 5. $1,250 as regional directors. Can you give a round of applause? Now let me ask you guys a question. Now who wants to be a regional director here? Anybody here? Regional director? Guys, you understand the power of compensation plan? When myself and Fung Yuan, we looked at it when we were ETLs, we were like, oh my God, we just need to break the bank. And we were breaking the bank. We were getting, I think the biggest month as open line RD in my organization is 256 CQs in 2017. Mr. Fung Yuan, over 200, we did 150 consecutively for lots and lots of months. Again, can we give a round of applause to all these incredible people? Amazing. Can we give a round of applause to all these people? Now, ladies and gentlemen, you guys can go. Right. Ladies and gentlemen, all you do is just understand that the compensation plan is you do, obviously, when you start the business, you get paid instant gratification, but your residuals will grow over a period of time. Again, ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for your time and attention. I hope you have value.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, now we get to do one of the funnest parts of our business. We get to do recognition. So, ladies and gentlemen, what I'd like to do, if you have personally, just as Ian showed us with the compensation plan, if you have personally 75 points or more, can I please get you to stand up, please? If you have 75 or more points, if you still have 100 or more personal points, then please remain standing. Okay, now, I would like to invite those people who are still standing, could you please, while our senior vice presidents and regional vice presidents and ladies, can you please come to the front and walk the stage, please? So if you have 100 or more personal points. leaders who are pioneering the Asia Pacific region. Now, our next category of recognition. So, all of those leaders who have been promoted to executive team leader since our last event in March. We're going to get you to walk the stage and you're going to get picked by our leaders. So, please, come up. If you have been promoted to executive team leader since our last event, please come to the front. If you see your name on the screen, please come to the front and walk the stage. We'd like to congratulate all those newly promoted executive team leaders. Now it is my privilege to bring up all our recently, since March, recently promoted regional coordinators. So, if you can please come up and walk the stage. So firstly, Katharina Estrada, Vijay Srihar, Sofita Mania, Pastor Pani Tatutu, Tapre Tatu, Michael Bin Amen, Rodessa De Castro, Charles Chen, Christina Pula, Benjamin Biederman, Sylvia Seneman, Tamara and Max Mataya, Mary Shine, Christina Meyer and Mary Ann Ellis,
industry. I do this part-time. So, happy Saturday, happy May, happy Momentum. And talking about Momentum real quick, my Momentum is, going good. A lot of customer acquisition, but obviously when the team, building the team is a lot more exciting, and then the points grew very quickly. So I passed 200 in March after Gold Coast. So really excited. Thanks for the team. Recognition is important, but team recognition is even more.
Hello. God is good and all the time. Yes, God is always good. Amen. My name is Solita Mania. I'm a full Samoan from Mexico. Now I'm a full-time carer. It means I'm an accountant, I'm a master chef, I'm a man and a woman of my house. I've got 4 beautiful children and 1 husband. And yeah. Now I'm sitting now in regional coordinator, and I'm so thankful for this opportunity, especially for all the leaders that here in the house. I'm also thank my God, because without Him, I'd not be here today. Amen. And especially I'm so thankful for my sister Sarah, who's our top one regional director, and he's a crazy one, and Mackie, and Sonia, and my thanks to my mentor, Point. He always takes me, he always leads me up. Thank you so much, Point, and your beautiful wife. Without them, without the training, without the system, I won't be here today. Thank you, everyone.
Thank you, everybody. My name is Michael Benjamin. I'm an accountant in profession. I've been with Conexxion for 4 months, and I have 16 business partners and 410 customers. I really would like to thanks all my leaders for the training and support that I got over this period, and going beyond this period. Hopefully we can achieve more. Thank you so much.
Hi everybody, my name is Ben Binyamin. I'm in an IT profession. Would like to thank all the leaders and all the training and support, because without it I wouldn't be standing here tonight. Thank you.
Hi everyone, my name is Rodessa. I'm a quality system coordinator by profession. I've been here for a very short period of time. What I love most in this organization is the leadership, the quality and support from the training, and the teamwork that everyone is working together in one goal as a team. Thank you.
Hello everyone, my name is Christina Pulo. I am half Samoan, half Hawaiian. I've been with Conexxion now for just over 3 months. I've got 22 business partners and over 200 customers. And that is all due to the training and support of our leaders and the system, especially my leaders, Pastor Jenny and Martin Bennett. Thank you.
Hi, good evening. Good afternoon, everyone. My name is Evelina Estrada. I'm very glad that I received this recognition, and thank you to Pong for allowing me to join this organization. Not a very nice meeting, because he just went to our house unnoticed. Yeah, the first meeting, and he just knocked on our door, and I opened it because it's already past 10 o'clock in the evening. I opened my door and I saw a man outside, a stranger. And when I opened it, I can't remember if he said good evening to me. All I know is that he's looking for Josephine. And after that, for more than half a year, he became a member of my family. And he is now like a son to me. And to my daughter, Josephine, and to my favorite son-in-law, Roderick. Thanks for the help. And again to Mr. Pong.
I'm from the Philippines. I just recently joined in Conexxion. What I really like in Conexxion is residual income, and you can earn by your own bills. Thank you. Right now, we have 264 business partners and 264 customer points and 44 business partners. Thank you.
Good afternoon, everyone. First and foremost, I want to thank the Lord for this opportunity. My name is Emmanuel. I have 33 business partners and 524 customers in total in our team. And one of my teammates is here, Shine.
Hello. Sorry, I can't have any voice. Good afternoon. I am Mary Shine. I am originally from the Philippines. Yes. I live in Melbourne. I am currently working as a registered nurse. Currently, I have 19 business partners and 345 customers. I hold the role of regional coordinator, and I achieved that within 36 days. The other day has challenged me to beat the record of 110 days for and I said, challenge accepted.
God is good. All the time. Follow the name, to all my total community. Total Kalama, to all my Sawboy community. My name is Tamara Mataya. I am Samoan Tongan. I live here in Australia, and I don't live anywhere. I'm pretty much on the road right now. My business partner here, my husband Rex and I, we joined this business. We were not looking. We were not looking actively for an opportunity. But what we saw in this concept, it was about helping. This business is about reaching out and help everybody you know, everyone that you are in contact with. You are a blessing. When you're in this business, you're in a business of blessing other people. So put that out there. You're out there to bless other people with what you have. And we have been in this business for 2 months, and we have been running from the day one. And to be honest, we are so blessed to be here, and thank you to, we wouldn't be here without our team. Number one, we wouldn't be here without our team, as well as we wouldn't be here without the person that invited us, right? 5 times she reached out to me
and I never said yes. 5 times. If she had given up on the first time, I wouldn't be here. So don't give up on your people. Reach out to them. Follow up is most important, guys. Follow up, follow up, follow up.
Yeah, that's my wife there. We've been married for 27 years. So the event in the Gold Coast, I was sitting on the chair, and then I signed up today, and then we go to the event at the Gold Coast. So I was sitting in there, and I said to myself, I promise, I want to go up on that stage. I want to go up on the stage in there. So I'd like to thank God for this opportunity for me to be up here. If it wasn't Him, I wouldn't be here right now. Okay? Second and foremost, I'd like to thank all the leaders that we have here. Alright? We have the leaders here and the support, the training that we have. It's very important to plug into the Zoom, our training, listen to our leaders, and follow their direction for us. And I thank you for all our team that trusted us to be your coach and to be your leader. And for those that sacrifice your time to be here, you're in the right room. Yeah? You're in the right room. So thank you, and I love you all. God bless.
Hello, everyone again. Glory and honor to our Lord above for giving us this blessing. Me and my mom are business partners, and we've been in this organization for just coming up to 7 months. And we have gone through all the trials and tribulations, but the key is to stay connected, stay plugged into the system. We have an amazing, amazing community here. Look around, left, right, up, down. We have an amazing leadership here. 15 years experience. You know, we're coming in here 7 months. We got 15 years experience. We can do it. Yeah? We changed that mindset, especially for our Pacific Islanders, and I'm pretty sure everybody else as well. We changed that mindset, changed the pattern. We can do it. Regional coordinators. Woo!
First and foremost, all honor and glory to our Heavenly Father for bringing us and guiding us through this journey and introducing us to this great opportunity. And not only that, I just want to acknowledge and thank all our inspirational leaders, all of them. We may not have been with them directly, but indirectly. We have heard their stories, we have heard their experiences, and everything that they have shared with us, we have been connected to them. So, for everything else that they have been here, for us, we cannot have a better team than what we have for our leaders today. So come on to the bandwagon and let's go.
Okay, one more round of applause for all our speakers today. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, it is my pleasure this afternoon to bring up our next guest speaker. She is an absolute powerhouse with her and her husband in the Asia Pacific region. And she is a woman known to many of us Let me now please bring up to the front of the room top producing regional director, Janelli S.
And guess what, guys? All of the testimonials are really, really powerful because it can touch each and every one of you. They have many, many different stories. Just like me, I actually started this business sometime 7.5 years ago. Not by choice. Not by choice, because my husband started the business without my permission. Can you believe that? He said to me, Mr. Kenneth is here to give him a round of applause at the back. He said to me that asking for forgiveness is better than asking for permission. Who can relate to that? But thankfully he did start the business, because if without his brave and courage, we would not have been here today. As a profession, I work in the fintech industry. My parents told me, you have to study hard, get a good job, and climb the corporate ladder so that you can be successful in life. Who can relate to that? Any migrants, any Asian in the room who said that we need to get good grades? Absolutely. That's what I did. Day in and day out. Trying to climb the corporate ladder. I have been in the corporate industry for over 25 years. And I have been trying to get my hand on senior leadership position in the corporate industry. And well, the pay is good, but the truth of the matter is there is no such thing as job security. Would you agree with me on that one? Yes. We are just but a number to a company. If they decide to cut us off because they need to cut expenses, we don't have any choice. We don't have any choice in the matter if they said that 1,500 of a banking industry employee is no longer needed because of transformation in the digital age. So now the question you want to ask yourself is, what are you going to do to future-proof yourself? What is your bulletproof backup plan? Do you have any? Do you have one? Well, for me and my husband, we have actually been looking for additional sources of income, not because we need it, but because we wanted to have an option in life. Because having an option is the best thing that a freedom can actually give you. And not wait for someone else to tell you that you've been let go, right? So now you have heard from the amazing New York Cupco about how this business can actually be a plan B for you, or another option. And you have heard from Platinum RVP, Mr. Rauken Katala, that there is so much money to be made. Are you crazy, guys? Did you see all of the dollars that Conexxion is actually paying him? Yes. And you have heard from our SVP that imagine the possibility, just the magnitude of what this business can actually do for you and I. But first, you've got to understand, where do you start from here? The first thing that you need to do is to start looking at building a network distribution. And how do you do that? Recruiting. Why recruiting? Why do you need to recruit? Because no matter how smart, no matter how talented, or no matter how great you are in getting customer, you still need great people to build a team.
Yes, right.
Would you want to work harder or smarter? Smarter! Absolutely. Even Steve Jobs said, no matter how smart you are, you need a team of great people to build a massive, successful business. Because once you have a team, you will be able to find the right people, you need to be able to rapidly grow your business, and you need to be able to achieve the success that you wanted, and just line up here getting your promotions. Yes or yes? Yes. Absolutely. So for me and my husband, that's exactly what we have been doing for the last 7.5 years. Actually, in fact, our anniversary will be in August, so 8 years. All right, we started off with just a handful of people. Today, I stand here and we have about 1,010 business partners all across Australia. And collectively, these over 1,000 business partners have managed to get over 9,950 customers. Now guys, I'm not saying that to impress you. No, because I didn't do it all by myself. I'm trying to tell you, to impress upon you, that you just have to find the right people, just like the Avengers have to recruit their team to be able to be Avengers, right? Just like the Justice League.
Yes.
No one can actually fight those demons just by being themselves. Who else? Formula 1 drivers. They gotta be recruited somehow. And all of the professionals that you see day in and day out in any company, any corporation, you need to recruit. And once you have recruited, you will then be part of the biggest evolution. Now guys, these are the leaders that are topping the chart and building the positive vibe that you are experiencing here right now. Would you want to be part of that team? Who else do you want to be part of that leadership team? Go and ask yourself that. All right? Now, you might say, Janelle, how am I going to do this? I don't know where to start. How am I going to recruit? I don't know anyone. I'm not good at recruiting. Guess what, guys? There are only 3 simple steps. First one, you heard it. You've seen it. Book a meeting. Book a meeting, book a meeting, book a meeting. Because how are you going to find those talents if you're not going to book a meeting? So how are you going to book a meeting? Firstly, you got to set a date. You got to know exactly when and where you're going to have that meeting. It could be virtual because we're expanding in Melbourne and Brisbane via Zoom. Can you give a round of applause to our newly promoted RCs from Melbourne? But yet she happened to land on our organization and community. How crazy is that? Alright? Now once you have a meeting date and time, you then just start inviting people. Now you could have it face-to-face if you want one-on-one, 1 or 2. You can have it in a home meeting or you can have it as Zoom. As long as you have it. Okay? And then after that, all you gotta do is just invite. And how are you going to invite? Very simple. Just keep your excitement. You don't need those bulletproof words and you don't need to explain anything to anyone. Just be excited. If you are inviting someone for more than 30 seconds, you're explaining the business. And guess what's going to happen? They're not going to turn on. You know why? Have you ever seen a movie? Or have you ever thought of watching a movie? And one of your friends told you everything about the movie. Would you ever still want to see it? No. Of course not. So why kill the excitement for anyone? Make sure that you just excite them with your voice and just say, I found this great company and I just want you to hear from Mr. Ian Murphy. or I just wanted you to hear from amazing Josephine Panaliga, or anyone else that's actually helping you build your organization. Yes? And that's it. Talk about the percentile. Now, after your meeting, chances are your leader is going to ask, did the information make sense? What did you like best about it? And the third thing would be, are you ready to get started? Are you ready to get started, guys? Yes! Can I hear you more louder? Are you ready to get started? Absolutely. So when you ask this question, there will be three things. They will say, I only want to save money. They will say, I have a lot of questions. And some of them will be ready to actually get started with you because they wanted to make money. If you ask a friend, are you looking for extra income? Are you looking for extra money on top of what you're doing today? Do you think they will say no to you? Of course not. Hey Michael, are you looking for extra money to pay for your mortgage?
Yes.
Hey Ray, are you looking for extra money to fund your charity organization? Yes. Hey Molly, are you looking for some money to send money overseas? Yes. Absolutely. And when they say yes, 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 just sign them up. Zip it, stop talking, just sign them up. Now I have a story to tell you guys. So I have been living in my suburb in Sydney for about 3.5 years, and my husband kept on saying, hey, I'm going to ask our neighbor to actually maybe get them as our customer. 3 years after, it never happened. But one fine afternoon, I got the courage to actually go out and ask my neighbor, hey, we have this business, are you looking for extra money? And he said yes. So this guy, right, happened to then book a meeting. When he booked a meeting, his brother started the business with him. Alright? And then after that, another meeting was held. And one of their cousins actually joined their organization. And they went to the Gold Coast with us, trusted our leadership, and just plugged into the system. Week after week, the organization grew, okay? Week after week, months after months, their community had actually started growing and more people are trusting their leadership. And today, they have been promoted as regional coordinators. Can I please? Because they already shared their profession and everything, maybe I'll ask Michael first. Michael, what caught your attention and why did you actually start this business?
The concept of getting myself and my family supported through the connection system, the source of income that I can get out, the simplicity of the concept made me interested and signed it straight away.
And Michael, through your journey, how many days did you actually hit regional coordinator?
67.
Now next, Brother Ben. They're actually the dynamic duo. Batman and Robin. Brother Ben. Now Ben here is an IT guy, and he mentioned that his family has been always asking him everything about, connecting bills, internet, etc., etc. But Ben, what caught your attention and why did you start this business?
Basically, working in a corporate world, all this time I've been in IT for about 20 years, it's finding a second source of income. As you said, there's no such thing as job security. At the moment, I've got my organisation is going to start laying off about 300 to 400 people, so I could be one of them. So I need that extra source of income.
And when did you actually cross, how many days did you cross regional coordinator?
66 days. But with his help, right? We're a team, and those guys there as well. But without them, I wouldn't be standing here.
So, Michael, altogether, how many now in your entire organization?
16 business partners,
And collectively, how many customers?
420 customers.
So, closing in on regional director in the next few weeks as well. So, working hard on
Yes.
that. Give them another round of
Thank you
applause,
so
guys.
much.
Alright. So this is the most important part. How would you want a 66 days RC and how would you want a 67 days RC? I'm running out of time, but I want you all now this time to bring out your phone. Lastly, bring out your phone. Everyone bring up your mobile phone. Come on, quickly, I don't have time. Alright, go into your calendar. Go into your calendar. Call to action. In your calendar this week, book a meeting. Do it right now. And don't lie to yourself, because if you don't book a meeting this week, you're only actually lying to yourself. And you are the only one that is in between you and success that's waiting for you around the corner. So what's the call to action, guys? Book a meeting. Another one? Book a meeting. Thank you very much and enjoy the rest of the afternoon.
Ladies and gentlemen, we would now like to call to stage a pocket rocket of a IDO, Regional Vice President, Josephine.
training this, leveraging our business tools. And this is very important. Before I start, my name is Josephine. By profession, I work in IT, never done any business, right? So this is something new to me. This was something new to me. But I learned the ropes. And right now, we are actually have about 859 business partners all across the world. We have a team here from Tasmania. We have a team from Melbourne, Sydney, Canberra is over there, right? So, collectively as a team, we have about 8,300 customers in total. If you're going to ask me, do I know them? No, because I used to be someone who's just sitting in front of a computer. Okay, so anyone can change. All right, number one. Okay, where's my thing? Okay.
Number one that I want to tell you that's very, very important in this business is exposure. We need to be able to show this concept to a lot of people, okay? As many people as you can, expose the concept. Don't worry about the outcome, okay? Just expose this very special and amazing concept that we have. We have a gift that we need to expose to a lot of people. Okay, so exposure is like planting seeds, right? When you plant seeds, not a lot of seeds will grow, right? Some of them will die, some of them will grow quickly, some of them will grow slowly. Okay, and you have to water them, look after them, nurture them. Same thing with exposure. We are planting seeds. Okay, I'm gonna call on my wonderful husband here. I'm just gonna show you something. No relationship will be ruined before, after, and during this demo, okay? But I'm going to show you the tools. In any profession, in any business, we need tools, okay? So we will just compare this, okay? I'm going to have this. This is a power tool, right? Okay, we will just have a contest. He's going to be using the screwdriver. I'm going to be using this. Okay, ready, set, go. Okay, ready, 1, 2, 3. I got that, okay? Got it. I want the second one. Okay, let's go, winner. Okay? Alright, that's all. Okay? Sorry, honey, but still love you. So what is that about? We are actually comparing a manual tool than a power tool. Okay? Manual tool, this is what some of the people are actually doing. They go house to house, one person spending maybe 2 hours, 1 hour explaining the whole concept. And then goes back home, they only got a no. Or they said, I'll talk about it with my husband, I can make the decision. Alright? That is the manual thing. Okay? The power tool that we have is this. Okay? We actually teach you that we have different power tools here in Conexxion. Number one, we do have training events like this, right? Bring people here. The events will show them what it is all about. You don't have to exert too much effort because the events will explain it to them, right? Social media is also another tool that we can use, only if you use it correctly. Okay? But what I'm going to focus on is a speaking video. Okay? This speaking video is the power tool. Because some of us, even me when I was starting, I get stuck inviting people. So this speaking video is this. Okay? Paid on bills.com.au. This was played early in the beginning, but I'm going to play it anyway. There's no sound, but it should have a sound.
We graduate, we get a job, buy a car, get married, start a family, buy a different car. But
alright, so that is our speaking video. Okay? So how do we use that? That speaking video actually piques an interest through messaging. You message people, you text them, you talk to them first and just say, I'll give you an example. Say, you're talking to Cole. Hey Cole. Cole is a friend. Hey Cole, I'm working on something online. Would you be open to hearing a business idea? Okay, that's just an example. Of course, if your friends, hey Cole, I have something new. Okay, do you want to hear it?
yes.
Yes. Okay. So it depends on who you're talking to. Take a photo of this, right? Professional and direct. You can say, hey, currently I'm developing an online project. Would you be open to discussing a potential business opportunity? Right? For those of you who are curious and like, if you're going to say, I'm building an online project. Are you interested in a business idea? So open your conversation with this, and then say if they say, yes, I am? 1 out of 50 would probably say no. But 49 will say yes, they're looking at something, right? They're looking at something to earn an extra income. Now, you can say, I'm going to send you a 2-minute video, right? Watch it and then come back to me. Or watch it and then I'm going to follow up. Okay? So you can take a photo of that and say, hey, take a quick 2 minutes and watch this video. And then send them the paid-on bills that come directly. Okay? Second part is, don't forget to follow up. Follow up is the key. Okay? You're not going to get an answer when you just send it. You have to follow up with them. Hey, I'll give you a few examples, okay? Say for example, you send it. Okay, hey, did you get to watch that 2-minute video? What stood out for you? Okay? Sometimes they will answer through text, but if they don't, follow up within the next 2 hours. Okay? Follow up within the next 12 hours actually. If they don't answer on the text, call them. And I will tell you later a story that I have done myself. Okay? Second, if it's a professional and one, you just say, hey, were you able to watch that 2-minute video that I sent you? Would you like to know more? I'd love to hear what caught your attention. Okay? So do that, follow up. Now the next step, which is a very important step as well, is you need to take them to a presentation. That is the goal. Let them see the presentation. Okay? So we do have different types of Zooms. Sometimes they call me the Zoom Queen. I don't know where that came from. But because I am a Zoom baby, I saw this concept via Zoom, and I do a lot of Zooms. It's a Zoom after Zoom after Zoom, because for me it's very convenient, it's very efficient to show the concept. Okay? So we do have, in this organization, we have Zoom, private Zoom, 15 to 20 minutes. You can, somebody else will present for them. We have a Wednesday Zoom, 7:30. You can invite anyone from Interstate, Sydney, Canberra, invite all of them onto that 7:30 Zoom. We also have now, which was recently implemented, and I think it's staying like that, Saturday, 10 a.m. Zoom, business overview. Bring people there. We also have home meetings, okay? You know what I love about home meetings? Food. We don't get food in Zoom, okay? As you can see those photos there, right? In every home meeting, there's always food, okay? Tuesday, you can always invite people there in Warwick Farm Holiday Inn. So the main goal is once you send that video, follow up, send the people to presentation. That is the exposure. Okay, clear? Yes. Awesome, okay. So a few photos that we've done, we're crazy about Zoom. See, Zoom. Last night, there was a Zoom at 1 a.m. Crazy Will Cats. But they signed up for the home meetings, of course, food. There's always food there. But it's good to have face-to-face as well, right? And this is a Tuesday. It's a more formal business presentation that we do. Okay. These are examples. Okay, this is actually from me. Somebody gave me this referral. He's an African. He's working on volunteer work, and somebody sent it to me. I spoke to him on the phone, and I texted him straight away, hey, Pacific, it was nice meeting you. And then watch this 2-minute video. I sent that. I waited for how many? 2 hours. 2 hours, okay? Because I wanted to digest it, eat lunch at least. And I said, did you get to watch that video? He didn't answer. He didn't reply via text. So I picked up the phone and called him. Okay, hey, did you watch the video? Yeah, but it's, not a lot of information there. Do you want to know more? Right? And then he said, yeah, want to know more. Okay, I'm going to send you a Zoom link. When are you available? Because I am available on Sunday at 6 p.m. Okay? And then he looked at this guy, okay, I'm available. Okay, let's go. I'll send you the link. So we are going to have that Zoom. Okay? So that's one. There's another example here, and this is from Doc Gemma. Do you know who Doc Gemma is right now in this organization? Yes. She is the #1 regional director. She is a doctor, okay? And she is building a massive team in Melbourne right now. And how are they doing it? Via payonbills.com.au. And I'm going to show you some of the conversations that her team are actually doing. So she said, payonbills.com.au, I don't even understand the conversation because I think it's a different dialect, okay? But whatever it is, the outcome was, they invited that person into a Wednesday Zoom meeting, okay? So that's a presentation. And then they talked a few more, okay? As long as I saw the payonbills.com.au, it's okay. I think this person might have Sana. No, not quite sure. This is another one, through WhatsApp. So you can use any platform, talk to people. Okay, so for this occasion, this example, what it's saying is, I think she's already trying to get that person as a customer, okay? But she also said, before you sign up with me, how about you look at the business? That's another way of doing it. Who knows, maybe that person's actually looking for something. You can be a gift to that person, right? So she sent the payonbills.com.au, right? And then he had a look, and then that's it. Invited to the next presentation of Dr. Gemma. Okay. Now, I would like to call you Dr. Gemma. Dr. Gemma, can you please share the stage with me? Dr. Gemma, just a quick introduction why you're here, what you do.
Hi, so good afternoon everyone. My name is Gemma Perez. For those of you who do not know me, I'm a medical practitioner by profession. Me and my husband joined this business almost 2 years ago, and at the moment we're in the position of regional director. And right now, as Sister Josephine has mentioned, we are building a massive team in Melbourne, and through the help of this Pay on Bills. So I just want to share a few tips on you, so how we probably got to this position right now. So with this speaking tool, what I do is for every new IDO that we have, I immediately send them all the information that they need. So the accreditation link, followed by how to invite. So that's the training that we have on one Friday hybrid training. So the one that Sister Josephine has already showed you, so how the exact words that you have to say, followed by the pay on bills. And so far, that has been successful for our team. So every new IBO, I send that link, they send it to their potential customers or possible business partners. And for those who are positively replying, then we book a Zoom for them. So that's how it has been in the last few months, so, and it has been successful.
Yay! So that's it. You want a power tool? You want a power tool? Who wants a power tool? Payonbills.com.au. Utilize that, okay? Now, this is my call to action. Okay. My call to action to all of you right now. Have a look at your phones, social media, friends, okay? Pick 10 of your contacts, just 10, okay? And send the payonbills.com.au to them, okay? If they get interested, right? You follow up first. If they get interested, then invite them to a presentation. All right. Now, that was explained by Jeannie, how we do the presentation, how we close them. Okay, so it all rolls up. All right. So that's it for me. Thank you so much, and I hope you enjoy it.
Put your hands together for Regional Vice President Josephine Panalingan. Now it is my pleasure to bring up our video from True Image Productions.
The moment you show the opportunity and share this idea, they appear. We call them the objectors.
You guys ready to get started?
Excuse me?
What are you guys talking about? This is a pyramid scheme.
I love when you say that because you know what? Do you have a grandfather? Do you have a father? Especially a work CEO, manager, supervisor, and you, the workers. That's very sweet, right? This is helping each other. So are you ready to get started and you understand now?
Yeah, I mean
I've been doing good. You know what? I just bought a designer bag. Look at me.
Wow. Yeah, I'm sure that's expensive.
Yes.
So hey, anyway, the reason why I got here is I wanted to show you the business concept. And this is the business, basically. To become a service broker, okay?
Wait. 329.
Yes. So for you to be a service broker, you need to have a license. Only $329.
Sorry, I don't have any money.
You showed them the business in January. It's still May, and they haven't joined. The business makes sense to them, but they still have questions. They have so many questions, they are now stuck in the Bermuda Triangle of overthinking.
Oh, that's right. It's just 6. Okay, well, that's okay. Alright, what about Jack? What about Laurie? What about Nancy? No. We've got me, we've got Jill, we've got John. Yeah, okay, I suppose I can buy a few people to come around. Oh, he's got an iPad. What he's doing? Maybe that'll work. Alright, she's got a cat. We can get an iPad and a cat. What else can I do? What about the fish tank? Can we get an iPad and a fish tank? Who's going to cook? Alright, how much food? How much food they've got here? They're not comfortable with stuff.
You ready to start it?
Yes, timeline money! That's right, timeline money! Well, I got some great news. What? We started a new business. A new business, mate? A new business? What? A new business. Why? Because I liked it, it just makes sense, and what? For us, a feature, what else? A new business. Do you know how much those things cost? Yes, I do. That's why I did it. It's fun. How much was it? How much? It was just like 300. I mean, what? 300. Oh, with what cut? Wow, with your cut on this. Do you even know what you're going to be doing with that thing? No, but that's how your husband.
Services you get $75. You put in 6 services, $150. So imagine you pay your bills every single month. You'll pay over and over and over again.
You ready to get started?
Yeah, we are. Ready?
For the first time you actually know. It's natural to be excited. In fact, they can be a little too excited.
With this business, remember that it's not something that we want to sell, it's just a concept that I want you guys to listen to, yeah?
Ladies and gentlemen, to be continued in part 2.
Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from?
Now, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the stage, top producing regional director, Jimmy Fair.
By profession, I work as a director in the childcare industry and disability industry, and I've been in that industry for the past 10 years. My wife is a stay-at-home mom, so literally whether you're working or you're not, no excuses, anyone can do this. We've been in the organization now for over 7.5 months, and we're currently regional directors. That video you just saw is a true image of how I started. 2 months prior to my wife getting started, my mom and dad had been talking to us about it. I got so fed up, you may know my story, I got so fed up with them talking to me about the business, I told them, if you call me one more time, I'll block your number. And even though they're my parents, I didn't want to hear nothing about this business. What I'm going to be talking to you about is creating the right environment with events. The first time I got told about an event was September last year when my mom attended an event. She came to an event here in Sydney in September last year, and after that event she came home. I was in the lounge with my wife and my auntie and we were talking, and then she landed on the topic I didn't want to hear about. So anyway, she started talking and she said these words I will never forget. I sat in that event center, that room, and listened to every speaker that spoke. And I cried the entire time I was there. This is what she said. The minute she said that, I got up and went straight in my room. Unbeknown to me, my wife was still in the lounge room listening to her. She turned to my wife and asked my wife, remember how I said not to talk to me? Be aware when your wife is around other ideals. So they got in contact with Salah, and Salah locked it in. She got started and she told me, we got a business. I was already running 2 businesses. I didn't need an extra business. And by the way, us islanders with coconuts, we try everything. And when that doesn't work, we continue trying and then we give up. Now, who has a gym membership and has never shown up to the gym? As you can see. Now, I had so many gym memberships, I ran out of gyms. I ran out of gyms to go to that if you sign up for a gym membership and never show up, you expect to look like the guy down the road who has a 6-pack, and you're complaining, how come I don't have a 6-pack? Well, ask yourself, did you go to the gym? we got started, oh, there we go, he's a legend. This is what was told to me. EVENT stands for Elevate Vision, Eliminate Negative Thoughts. When you get yourself to an event, you eliminate negative thoughts. My wife never attended one event. When she got signed up, she did one thing, and you heard it. She attended an event. She booked the meeting. Let me talk to you about the Infinity System first. The Infinity System is so awesome that it's been, what has taken 15, 16 years has been congested into just 10 days. We have Monday nights, Tuesday nights, Wednesday nights, and Friday nights. You can attend any of these things. Just like the gym, you get to decide whether you want to lose or gain muscle or not. Same thing here. Whether you want to be successful or not, you attend the training. You attend the event. Everything to me is an event. A Monday night is an event. Tuesday night is an event. A Wednesday night is an event. A Saturday, Friday night is an event. There was a time we went to the Gold Coast, and I was to be speaking at the Tuesday night event, but I had booked my flight for Tuesday night to come back, which meant I wouldn't be able to get back in time for the event. When Fung reminded me, I said to my wife, book the flight, our flight, change our flights, we're going back. She said to me, it's going to cost us $829 to change our flights and rebook, and I should go back. I said, book it. First of all, it's your fault, you got to start it. And I had this saying, I tell my team all the time, when you start something, finish it. So we got started. And I came back that same, the morning, so that I could be at the event Tuesday night. This is what she did when she got started. She booked her first meeting. Her very first meeting, that was the meeting that we had. When we got started, I was the guy all the way at the back. All the way at the back. Because I was so skeptical. I didn't want to do nothing with this thing. She forced me to come to that meeting. I didn't want to come to that meeting, but because I remembered she took my credit card and paid for this thing, I came back to that meeting, my chance to get my money back. I came anyway, sat at the back of the room. By the end of that meeting, I was right at the front. Can you see? If you just have a closer look, I'm right at the front. Yep. That night we signed up 6 people. From being skeptical and a typical coconut that I am, from being skeptical, we became executive team leaders in 5 days. That's our promotion day. From the day we got started, remember, this is a skeptical guy. Didn't want to do nothing with this business. But when I caught the vision, remember what events does? Do you remember what events does? Yes. What does it do? Number 1? Elevate. Eliminate. Negative thoughts. So 24 days later, I thank God that when we got started, Mr. Fung Yu and our senior vice president took me under his wing and told me exactly what I needed to do to get me there. I'm a pastor. I have my own businesses. I'm a leader outside of the organization. But when I came here, I became a student to this system. There are some things when you come into this environment, this community, you're going to change. Unlearn some things to learn new things. Please, I'm going to say this because I know a lot of people love coming and bringing in their own ideas of how to run it. I know what to do in my secular world. But when I came here, I needed to learn from the best, and that's the reason why we got the best results. 153 days later, 153 days later, we made a plan. We made a plan to smash it out in 90 days. And then this coconut went to Cairns for holiday. We made a plan to do it in 100 days. From Cairns, I went to Canberra. And we missed every goal. Fung will remind me. Ian will remind me. we're doing this, we're doing this, we're doing this, we're doing this. But one thing I did not attend that entire time I was away was an event. The next event I attended was the Fast Fair event. And I turned to my wife, I was standing right at the back of the room. I told my wife, Fung was the one speaking. I tapped her on the shoulder and I said to her, we are going to finish RD before that very next event. I was so determined, I was so moved. Just imagine, when you think about it, I come from nothing. I came from nothing. If you see the house I lived in when I migrated over to New Zealand, Australia, I was a nobody where I came from. And I learned one thing: stay consistent and make sure you make it to these events. Every event elevates your vision. If you quit, you'll quit on yourself. You don't quit on anyone else, you quit on yourself. I needed to make sure that when I look down the genealogy of my family, because I came from nowhere, I wanted to look down the genealogy of my family and say, that's where it changed. It needed to change with me, and it needs to change with you. If there's something that needs to change, it's your ideology on business. Make sure you learn from the best. We have the best leadership ever. My own personal coach and mentor, he's this Asian shortcut. But he's a pocket rocket. He's so G'd, everything is G'd. His car is G'd. His house is G'd. Everyone is G'd. Even if no one is G'd, he's still G'd. I attend the Tuesday night. Guys, I make it a habit. You know, my wife started last year. And then one Tuesday night she said, babe, you go. I was like, huh? Right? Get yourself ready, get in that car. Right now we're expanding in Brisbane, we're expanding in Melbourne. There's events happening everywhere. Make it there, guys. If you're in these areas, count yourself blessed and lucky that people are coming to invest in your business. This coming September, I work from event to event. The Infinity organization helped me to get to the next event by attending these events. This very next event, if you're an RC, promote yourself at this event. If you're an ID, like me, let's move to RVP. Now, let's watch the video. I have families that I thought would support me in here, and they did not. I have brothers, I have sisters who I thought would support me in here, and they did not. But I'm still an RD today. We have to create the right environment when it comes to events. If you look at the picture, there is a sea with a fish inside. I went to learn how to fish, by the way. There's a sea with fishes inside. They're in their natural habitat. They're living, they're breathing, they're eatable, they're delicious. But the minute you take them out of their environment, they die. I want us to create the culture where you thrive. So you need to stay within the community and the culture of a thriving environment that allows you to grow. So you don't die. How does that sound? Tell your neighbor and tell your neighbor, don't quit. Do it one more time. This time, I want you to look at their eyebrows and say, don't quit. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you. God bless you.
Regional Director Jimmy Bird. Now, please welcome up to the front all Regional Vice Presidents and Senior Vice Presidents. Okay, now we would like to present trophies and recognitions for all those regional directors who were promoted last year. So first up, Lucy Nutten. Those regional directors who have been promoted in 2025. So first off, Sonia Felicita.
My name is Archita.
And I'm Shrivas.
And we are from Melbourne. I am an engineer. I work for a full-time job for a company based in Dubai.
And I'm actually having an engineering background as well, and I actually work for a solar firm.
And the reason why we have come into Conexxion Connexion is because of our love for networking. We love to connect with people. And also we had this aim to support hungry people back home. And also support the education of young children in India.
And another thing is because we love to travel the world and that requires money, and that's the reason we are actually doing this business.
And currently we have over 650 customers and 45 business partners.
And again, this is actually because of the training and support we have actually received through this platform. Thanks a lot once again for having us here.
Proud to represent my island nation, yeah? Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Jesus. It is a great pleasure to be here, and it's an honor, and I give back the glory to my Heavenly Father. It is for us, and it is to come. Thank you, Jesus, for this opportunity. Thank you to Connexion. Thank you to the leaders, and the encouragement that we received. Thank you for the trainings. Thank you to everybody who have been encouraged in our journey to get here. First of all, I'd like to thank Team Infinity leader, Brother Fong and his team. Also, I'd like to thank God for Salah, who came to my house and signed me up, which is the reason why I'm standing here today. Because of her encouragement, I am still standing here today. I would have quit, but God, oh my God, God was always with us. There are setbacks, but God said, come back. When you rise above any circumstances, then you know who you are. Rise above it! Go forward! Move forward and upwards only in the name of Jesus. Thank you, Lord.
But I don't care. You can call me mate or you can call me honey. I don't care. Yeah, currently I'm working as a train driver. Don't blame me for the fiasco that happened this week, alright? Anyway, I've been a train driver for 20 years. I started this business only last year, and I'm a regional director now. Me and my wife have been building this business because my wife already retired 2 years ago. And I'm about to retire in a couple of months' time. So this is our why. This is why we're building this business. Because we want to, even in our retirement, we still want to enjoy the lifestyle that we want to create. I don't want to build anyone dream. I want to build my own dream. So thank you very much to all our leaders here. Because without their help, I cannot reach this position. Thank you.
Well, majority of you now know who we are. So this is my husband, Jimmy, and I'm Darling. Now you can already tell my husband's a talker. That's the reason why in the video I said that's why I have my husband. But firstly, I want to thank God for this opportunity. Without him, this wouldn't be possible. I also want to thank God for the training and support that is given by Connexion and Infinity. Like, give it up for our leaders, man, honestly. Without them, literally, without them, you wouldn't see me here today. Now, majority of you know, and Brother Fung knows how I am. So, yeah. If you know where I came from before and how I am now, because I'm talking, yeah, you know. It's all part of the system. So, yeah, I'm going to give it over to him now.
I do want to really thank the leadership and the training, the system, especially Fung and Winnie. They took a chance on me and her.
never thought in a million years I'll be standing here today with an extra $5,000 in my pocket from the Conexxion bonus. You know what? When she said, when we were to get started, she wanted to leave the bank account in her name. I said, whose card did you use to pay for it? She said, mine. Change that bank details to mine. Thank you, God bless you.
Okay, now we'd like to get to come to the stage. So, one of our biggest promotions, first Filipinos to do this in the whole Asia Pacific region. Regional Vice Presidents Josephine and Rodrigue Canalina. Our top producing regional coordinators from March through to May. If I can please ask you to please come and walk the stage. So, Christina Lilo, Louise we'd like to now welcome to the stage top producing RVPs and SVPs for the Asia Pacific region. So at number 5, Karen Rosengo. 4, Rao and Timothy Kangatala. 3, Henry Ahed. Number 2, Josie and Rod Panalinga. And number 1, Paul and Winnie Nguyen. Keynote speaker unfortunately couldn't be with us in person today. However, she is a lady who has over 20 years experience in the direct selling industry. She has had a career in elite sports. She has had over 10 years experience in coaching and training. And we are very, very lucky to have her with us on Zoom this afternoon. So please, can I get a warm round of applause and welcome for Kelly Bolton!
Technical opportunities. I might need a thumbs up for.
Yes, we can hear you. Can you hear us?
You can hear me?
Yes, we can. Yep, we can hear you. Yep, Kelly, we can hear you.
Just checking you can hear me. Can you hear me there now? Hi. Hi, you can hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
I'm just chatting away in the background to myself. Well, thank you to everyone for having me, and in particular to Fung and Winnie for asking me to pop in and say hello at your memorable May event. And oh, congratulations, just seeing and hearing everyone get your awards. That's a phenomenal effort. So yeah, I'm really sorry I can't be there in person. I've got a nasty thing called shingles, which means that, you know, technology is our friend today, and I'm here on Zoom. So I'll keep it brief because I know it's not as much fun, but it is really nice to be here with all of you in a room filled with like-minded entrepreneurs. I think this industry in particular creates real powerhouse humans. And leaders, and you know, it's really taught me to be a great communicator and inspired me to have everything I want in my life. And you know, I think that's what you guys are probably doing there today. It's a real community of people business. Some of you I know already. I've shared, you can see my background here, that we've got a leadership summit here at Connexion, and this year Gerard and Audrey are spending a lot of money and time investing in tools and resources so that you guys can grow and be So that's how I came about, because that's what I really love, is helping people to grow and developing. And hopefully some of you will be at the August summit, and maybe a big cheer for those who just attended the May summit. That was pretty cool to meet some of you there as well. So it's not very interactive, it's just me talking, but I'm going to keep talking and assume you can hear. But I wanted to say, you know, how I started, because there's probably a few people there who are at the beginning of their journey, not even thinking about leadership yet. And I remember feeling like I just wanted something else. I was a single mum and didn't have really a great opportunity to spend as much time with my kids as I wanted. They were very young. And I was having to work the 9 to 5 treadmill. I think it's a pretty familiar story. And then I came across this network marketing industry. I knew about it from when I was younger, but I guess I was 30 and I just had come across what was a good opportunity. So I fell in love with the business because it gave me a chance to really move away from the 9 to 5, and I had big hopes and dreams, but I tell you what, I didn't have a lot of skills. I really wasn't equipped. I had all the motivation in the world, and some of you probably feel like I've got huge motivation to start a business, because it does. It gives you choices, connection, a lot of personal development, and it really is a commitment of your time, not a huge investment of money up front. It really is about your time, and that's how I felt, but really I didn't know how I was going to get from being an independent business owner to being making money in the business and replacing my income with it, and all the fun and excitement of the travel, all the different things that came with it. So I learned a few things over the years. So that was close to 20 years ago. My children are now adults, and they've travelled the world with me through my business in network marketing, and I also travelled with my mum and made a lot of friends. And I went from being an independent business owner, trying to, inspire other people to join me, right through to being the sales director of North America, where, I ended up working within the organisation and helping them decide on strategies and things that they wanted to do to support the field. So I can honestly say that this is the best industry I've ever worked in, and I do call it work because I've always treated it like work, but it's been so much more than that. Anyway, what I wanted to tell you about was the key to building a successful organisation, because I guess I could share a few tips with you. I think I'll give you 3 of my favourite things that I believe will absolutely make sure that you're successful. Now, I'm sure Fung and the team have been telling you this all day, but I'm going to say it again. Follow the system. It really works. It's so simple, and you have to keep it simple so that anyone can do it. Okay, so let's let those big corporations pay us instead of the multinationals, guys. There's so much opportunity for our networks, and your friends and family will thank you. And I'll say it again. The first thing, follow the system. So listen to the people around you. That's all I did. I didn't know what I was doing, but I followed the system, and look where it got me. So that was pretty cool. The second is, and this is a real big one, invest in skills. Okay, so skills, let me tell you, motivation is temporary. It really is. It comes and goes. We all know we have the highs and lows of motivation. You do need it, and you do need to support yourself and your team with motivation, but skills are forever, okay? And they're adaptable to all areas of our lives. So what kind of skills, you might be asking? Well, I'll tell you, at the Leadership Summit, we focus a lot on coaching. Coaching is all about helping others be at their best, okay? So it leads to very high autonomy and engagement, and that means that, people really love to be coached because we're listening, we're asking, and we're helping them set goals. We're not telling. I don't know, any adults here who prefer
to have our top 2 regional directors, not for 1 month, not for 2 months, but for 8 months straight in the Asia Pacific region. However, they didn't always start out like this. They didn't start out as these amazing, wonderful ladies that they are now. Their journey has been tumultuous and has been a bit of a struggle. Okay, tumultuous is hard. Very much. I just want to make sure you know what I said. It's okay. I forget when I turned the English teacher off, where I have to increase my vocabulary. So, first off, what I wanted to ask you, Salas. So, before you started Conexxion, I heard a rumor that you were a very angry person.
Oh yeah.
How angry were you?
Oh my God! I was nervous. I thought, oh, what he's gonna ask me, because he never tell me what. I keep asking him and say, no, it's good. So now, because I don't know what's the meaning of the English. Can you explain? Because the English is my second language. Explain in details.
So, I heard rumors that you would get into fights with people, you
you punch holes in walls?
Oh, I love that. That's my cup of tea.
So, Maggie, so is all of that true, that Maggie was very, very angry before, you know, Connexion?
Before Connexion, never. I'm not an angry person. I'm always soft.
But
Salah,
Salah on the other hand.
Salah is a good girl, but you have to know how to approach her. If you approach her in nasty manner, or that's where she reacts. But she's a good lady, you know. We used to have this mutual friend who come around when I go to work. I never see her touch the wall, but when I come home, I see a hole. I say, "What's going on? What happened to the wall?" And then because that time Dad is already passed away, and he said, "Oh, Dad came and punched the wall." So, and the good thing about her, we don't. She punched the wall, and she know how to do patch up and fix it. Before Connexion, Salah is good in anything. She can tune up a car. She can change brakes. She can do anything. She's an outside girl. She do the loan. We never spend money on the loan or anything. She do it all. Connexion now, she make her calm down a little bit. In a good way. She's still excited. She's crazy, but you know what says, crazy people make crazy money. That's what she stayed #1 for 8 months because of this lady's craziness. She can talk to anybody, even stranger on the road. If we go shopping, I will be over there and she's still talking. And I said, "Can you come on?" And say, "That must be an IPO."
So you've changed, you've become a lot more calmer, still very, very excited. Now,
So now I understand.
yes.
I understand what you're asking me. So now, yes.
So when you first started business, you did a lot of like home meetings, home presentations. You'd be doing what? How many a week?
When I first started, because I didn't know how to use the Zoom. You know, where I came from, even I don't know how to touch a computer, but I always talk and I go in family's house. Middle of the night, I still there. It's my heart, like given to my community. You know, even any before that, always home meeting, and now I almost Zoom queen, Zoom every day, never stop. Even putting in services. When people get started, that's my, I say to them, okay, you can start. Okay, I'm gonna share the screen. You're gonna put your own services while I'm here. I guide you how to do it. Yeah, that's how I put it now.
So you've gone from being, completely technology phobia
Yeah.
to now being like second for Zoom queen.
Yeah.
So if someone can do this, anyone can do this.
And friends connection. And food.
So Salah, what does Maggie do in the background for your partnership, for your business? So what's all of the things that she does? Because she's the client. What does she actually do? Because we want to actually know what happens.
Sometimes it's just She say, "Look, your eyes got bags underneath. I'm telling you the truth. Can you slow down?" And say, "You know what? I tried to bring you home, right? Do you want to come home because you're going to work and kill someone's dream?" So what she's doing background, she's at. So wherever I run, if I need the accreditation, my teams are here. They are witness. I say, send it to my sister. Send it to my sister. So I give it to the number and say, so she's doing the admin, and then I just run. And I never. Sometimes, most of the time, she says, "Salah, look at. Did you read your message?" I say, "No, why?" oh, can you help this person need to get paid? So that's what she's doing behind her.
You've been with Conexxion just over 12 months now.
Yeah.
Now, in all of that time, like either of you, have you ever missed training?
Never.
So, never missed training?
Never!
Now, what sacrifices did you have to make to do that? Because I know you had like your bodyguard, security guard, you did all of that, and you had to change your schedule. What did you have to do to make sure that you did that?
Okay, I have to make sure even I do something, I sacrifice to put on the training because I know nothing. You know my background, I don't know anything about business. So what I do, I just come to the training because this is the only tool to teach me and know how to become like food. Because I want to buy food's lifestyle. I don't want to buy my broke uncle's lifestyle. Because when I ask the service, I know. Maybe I'm out of question?
Yep, fantastic. So, for Maggie, so how has like the training and support, everything like changed just like your life and your prospects for the future?
It changed us a lot because we come from nothing. We don't know anything about business. Our background, even our English, sometimes people don't understand us. But we don't have any qualification of anything. We just two sisters who try our best. The training and support. Changed us a lot. Changed us to think and talk. Those are the main things. And give back to our community. So that's a connection gives to us. We're still learning. A lot to learn.
Now, I just want to kind of finish up with, so you were the top producing regional directors in all of Australia for like 8 months, so that's 2/3 of a year. What would be your top like secrets or way, how did you do this?
Alright, my secret, you know, because we are human beings. Cut that fear. Please take that fear out. Just go for your future, you know. Because no one come and buy the milk and put on your takeaway. You are the one. Come on. You are the one. If they say no to you, don't worry about it. Don't buy their lifestyle. They not say no to you, they say no to the opportunity. So just move on. Because if you wasting your time on this one, say no to you, you're gonna miss the right person who wants to change your life. They're waiting for you. So that's why the key is just open your mouth. Sorry, but if you don't open the fridge, you don't know what's inside the fridge. So if you don't open your mouth, no one knows what you're doing in Conexxion. So you better open your mouth and everyone knows what you're doing. And in that way, you can help them, bring them in what we are doing, and be crazy, because to make crazy money.
Ladies and gentlemen, part 2 to have our top 2 regional directors, not for 1 month, not for 2 months, but for 8 months straight in the Asia Pacific region.
However, they didn't always start out like this. They didn't start out as these amazing, wonderful ladies that they are now. But their journey has been tumultuous and has been a bit of a struggle. Okay, tumultuous is hard. Very much. I just want to make sure you know what I said. It's okay. I forget what I told the English teacher off, where I have to increase my vocabulary.
So, first off, what I wanted to ask you, Salas. So, before you started Conexxion, I heard a rumor that you were a very angry person.
Oh yeah.
How angry were you?
Oh my God! You know, I was nervous. I thought, oh, what he's gonna ask me? Because he never tell me what. I keep asking him and say, no, it's So now, because I don't know what's the meaning of the humor, can you explain? Because the English is my second language. Explain in details.
So, I heard rumors that you would get into fights with people, you'd punch holes in walls.
Oh, I love that. That's my cup of tea.
So, Maggie, is all of that true? That Maggie was very, very angry before, Connexion and everything?
Before Connexion, never. I'm not an angry person. I'm always soft.
But
Salah
on the other hand.
Salah is a good girl. But you have to know how to approach her. If you approach her in nasty manner, or that's where she reacts. But she's a good lady. We used to have this mutual friend who come around when I go to work. I never see her touch the wall. But when I come home, I see a wall. I say, what's going on? What happened to the wall? And then, because that time Dad is already passed away, and he said, oh, Dad came and touched the wall. So, the good thing about her, we know, she touched the wall and she know how to do patch up and fix it. Before Connexion, Salah is good in anything. She can tune up a car, she can change brakes, she can do anything. She's an outside girl. She do the loan. We never spend money on the loan or anything. She do it all. Connexion now, she make her calm down a little bit in a good way. She's still excited. She's crazy, but you know what says, crazy people make crazy money. That's what she stayed #1 for 8 months because of this lady's craziness. She can talk to anybody, even stranger on the road. If we go shopping, I will be over there and she's just talking on. I said, can you come on? And say, that must be an IPO.
So you've changed, you've become a lot more calmer, still very, very excited. Now.
So now I understand.
Yes.
I understand what you're asking me. So now, yes.
So when you first started business, you did a lot of home meetings, home presentations. You'd be doing what? How many a week?
When I first started, because I didn't know how to use the Zoom. Where I came from, even I don't know how to touch a computer. But I always talk, and I go in family's house. Middle of the night, I still there. It's my heart, given to my community. Even any before that, always home meeting. And now I'm I almost Zoom queen, Zoom every day, never stop. Even putting in services, when people get stuck, that's my, I say to them, okay, you get stuck, okay, I'm gonna share the screen, you're gonna put your own services while I'm here, I guide you how to do it. Yeah, that's how I put it now.
So you've gone from being, completely technology phobia
to
now being like second for Zoom queen.
Yeah.
So if someone can do this, anyone can do this.
And thanks, Connexion. And
So, Summer, what does Maggie do in the background for your partnership, for your business? So what's all of the things that she does? Because she's the client. What does she actually do? Because we want to actually know what happens.
Sometimes it's just She say, look, your eyes got bags underneath. I'm telling you the truth. Can you slow down? And say, you know what? I tried to bring you home, right? Do you want to come home because you're going to work and feel someone's dream? So what she's doing back right here, she's at
So wherever I run, if I need accreditation, my teams are here, they are witness. I say, send it to my sister, send it to my sister. So I give it to the number and say, so she's doing the admin, and then I just run it. And I never know. Sometimes, most of the time she says, Salah, look at, did you read your message? I say, no, why? Oh, can you help this person need to get paid? So that's what she's doing behind me. Yeah.
You've been with Conexxion just over 12 months now.
Yeah.
Now, in all of that time, like either of you, have you ever missed training?
Never.
So, never missed training?
Never!
Now, what sacrifices did you have to make to do that? Because I know you had like your bodyguard, security guard, you did all of that, you had to change your schedule. What did you have to do to make sure that you did that?
Okay, I have to make sure even I do something, I sacrifice to put on the training because I know nothing. You know my background, I don't know anything about business. So what I do, I just come to the training because this is the only tool to teach me and know how to become like food. Because I want to buy food's lifestyle. I don't want to buy my broke uncle's lifestyle. Because when I ask the service, I know. Maybe I'm out of the question?
Yep, fantastic. So, for Maggie, so how has like the training and support, everything like changed just like your life and your prospects for the future?
It changed us a lot because we come from nothing. We don't know anything about business. Our background, even our English, sometimes people don't understand us. But we don't have any qualification of anything. We just two sisters who try our best. The training and support. Changed us a lot. Changed us to think and talk. Those are the main things. And give back to our community. So that's a connection gives to us. We're still learning. A lot to learn.
Now, I just want to kind of finish up with, so you were the top producing regional directors in all of Australia for like 8 months, so that's 2/3 of a year. What would be your top like secrets or way, how did you do this?
Alright, my secret, you know, because we are human beings. We got that fear. Please take that fear out. Just go for your future, you know. Because no one come and buy the milk and put on your table. You are the one. Come on. You are the one. If they say no to you, don't worry about it. Don't buy their lifestyle. They don't say no to you, they say no to the opportunity. So just move on. Because if you wasting your time on this one, say no to you, you're gonna miss the right person who wants to change your life. They're waiting for you. So that's why the key is just open your mouth. Sorry, but if you don't open the fridge, you don't know what's inside the fridge. So if you don't open your mouth, no one knows what you're doing in Conexxion. So you better open your mouth and everyone knows what you're doing. And in that way, you can help them, bring them in what we are doing, and be crazy, because to make crazy money.
Ladies and gentlemen, part 2.
What happens when they say yes? They get all excited. They join the group chat, and then they disappear. No posts, no progress.
Alright everybody, you guys enjoy the dance? Are you ready to have some lunch? Are you guys hungry? Are you guys good? I can't believe we're actually coming to the end of our session here. I'm hoping you guys enjoyed the session so far. Have you guys enjoyed the session so far this afternoon?
Do you guys enjoy all the videos, that true image production made for you, yes or yes? I didn't realize we have so many actors in our organizations. These Filipinos are such great actors. Is that a true statement, yes or yes? Did you enjoy the video, yes or yes? And the fact that you guys are all here, and I'm hoping this afternoon session you're going to learn one or two things. And the point of this afternoon session is pick what you can do, go out there and just work and just build it. That's the most important part. And I'm hoping today you would have enjoyed yourself. That's the most important part. I'm hoping this afternoon you had a chance to meet some people, which is the most important part. I'm hoping this afternoon you had the chance to connect with people that you haven't connected with for a long time. That's the most important part, because that's what this community is all about. We have people from all across Australia, all different backgrounds. We have a community right now that no one else can compete with. We have a doctor. If anyone is sick here, we have a doctor here. If anyone here needs a nurse, we've got plenty of nurses here. Any nurses in the house? Yeah. And you heard from Salah here. She's a bodyguard and security guard. If anyone here is not doing the right things, you call Salah. Any mechanics in the room? Any accountants in the room? Any machine operators in the room? Any forklift drivers in the room? Any mortgage brokers in the room? Any real estate agents in the room? Every single national, any train operators in the room? Every background, every single national, we cover everyone, and that's the most important part. But I did want to acknowledge some of the people that made this event possible. This event was one of the greatest events we have. I do want to acknowledge Nancy True for the video that the film that she has made for us, which is the most important part. And to really acknowledge the people that really made this event all possible, the music, the videos they play in the back. Can you please hold my hand back to Mr. Bobby G in the back, Joe in the back, John in the back, and also Mr. Ben Ewan. Can you try to hand it back to all of them, please? Thank you so much. And so for all other leaders that really contribute to really make this event happen. So what I'll do quickly is we have some prizes to give away. Do you all like some freebies? Yes or yes? Are you ready for freebies? Yes or yes? If your name gets chosen out and you're not in the room, you miss out. So if you have people outside right now that if the name gets chosen out, they will miss out. So do me a huge favor, send an SMS for the ones that's outside. Get them also in the room, because the very first person I'm going to bring up, she's a regional coordinator, Marilyn. Can I get Marilyn to come in front? She has organized 2 gifts for people here this afternoon. So can we get Marilyn to come to the front, everybody? And we're going to play the film. It's time to begin. Count it in. 5, 6, 7, 8. Baby, it's driving me crazy. My obsession from the western. I'm dancing all day.
Part of this community and currently the regional coordinator. So on the side, I'm doing a by profession optical technical support for over 20 years. But on the other side, besides the community of connections, I'm also doing a business called Conexxion Australia. So I'm making my hand-pour candles for diffusers, sky diffusers. So I make this one for everyone. We're doing a raffle, so I'm prepared to buy for you guys. So hopefully you love it. So we do have here the sandwax candles, room spray, some red diffusers. So hopefully you like it. That's all. Thank you.
got a prize for you from May, everybody. Let's have a Mr. May-2025. Alright, we've got Mr. Josh Calvert.
And then $100 credit to your own personal
Alright. Oh, so sorry. Alright, the next one is $100 credit to your May account only if you're a May customer. And the winner is... Let's go! Give me the credit. Yeah! Hey, recording game. Maybe you just give it to me. Again. Here's the lucky one. Maria. Okay, Maria, come on, Maria, next one. David! Go, David! $3 credit, alright. Hey, maybe you should give $200 credit, mate. What do you reckon? It's okay, I am in a mile. I'm not actually pretty, but I'm okay. Is that right? Let's go, the draw. Alright, let's go. Yes, let's get coming. Let's go for Alright, let's go. Let's go to the draw. And the winner is, the lucky winner for today is Lena 2, 3, 5, know we're coming to the end, and I think the most important part now is what are you going to do after this event? And I truly believe any events that you do run, if you learn something new and you're inspired and excited, the most important thing you need to do is the next 72 hours, what are you going to do in the next 72 hours? The next 72 hours will determine what your business will look like. If you leave here in the next 72 hours, you don't do anything, which is booking a meeting, or speaking to someone, or get a customer, then you won't be doing anything at all. And the next 72 hours, what you should be doing is from what the leaders have trained you, is either book the meeting, get some people to find the information, or get a customer. If you don't do anything in the next 72 hours, and this is your call, this is your business, then everything that you learned here and the excitement you leave here, you will leave out the same way. Then this whole session here became a waste. Do you want this session to be a waste? Yes or no? No. Yes or no? No. It wasn't a trick question. Yes or no? No. The very first time I let people say no. I never let anyone say no, but this is the very first time I let you say no. Make something happen in the next couple of days. Now we're having an event that's happening in July 26th. That's our mid-year tour. You have the chance to meet our product partners, but more importantly, you also have the chance to meet our co-owner and our CEO, Mr. Gerard Frax, and make sure you guys get registered for that event, so make sure you get to see him in person. Now, last but not least, maybe you can put me to the last slide to really end this session, everybody. When you're going out there after this, you're going to be meeting a lot of people along the way. You're going to be seeing a lot of things along the way. A lot of people will be rejecting you along the way, and the one word that I always tell people to do in the mind is the word is next. Can everyone say next to me? Next. Can everyone say next to me? Next. Can everyone say next to me? Next. You have someone that will come and join your business, and they sign up today for $329, and tomorrow they won't return your calls. What do? Next. If you go home and you speak to someone and you try the math style and ask to become your customer and they won't become your customer, what do you say? Next. If you go out there and you share paid on bills with someone and then they look at paid on bills and they say, what the heck is this? I don't want nothing to do with it. What do you say? Next. If someone goes out there and you did a presentation to someone and they said to you, oh man, it's one of those pyramid schemes, what do you say? Next. If you went out there right now and you show someone how to make money and they got paid a little bit of money because they didn't do any work at all. So what do you do with that person? Next. 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 Say next again. Next. Next again. Next. If you help someone join the business and they did what they needed to do and then they didn't deliver their part and they blame you for it, they don't need to blame you for it. They are at fault. And if they say anything to you, what do you say? Next. If someone's angry at you, what do you say? Next. If someone says no to you, what do you say? Next. If someone rejects you, what do you say? Next. If your wife says to you, don't do it, what do you say? Next. That's dangerous. I didn't say that. You said that. The most important part, everybody, is enjoy the moment. Have fun along the way. We are creating something we've never done before. And the most important part, yes, you're here for a business. Yes, we had fun. We're building distribution along the way. But remind yourself one thing. Don't forget why you build this business. So enjoy, have fun, enjoy the rest of the weekend. Let's make it a productive weekend. Use this time to network, get something to eat, take as many photos as you can, and book as many meetings as you can. So thank you so much, everybody. Enjoy the rest of the weekend. And I'll see you guys soon. Take care.